Go, go, go. Hit start, go.
Alright. I just need a fucking beep sound effect. That's what I need.
Do we
like
need
a smoke detector beep?
I need a smoke
Help
detector
find
beep.
one.
I could make mine go off again.
That is that. No, seriously, it went off before you joined the call, Kanara.
Wait, no. Can I customize it to make this sound?
Oh my god.
No.
I think you get really sick of that really fast.
Probably would. Maybe that's one of the things that like gets infected in my cyberware. Like, I take some hit from black ice and it fucks with my bug detector. That's the only sound it makes now when it detects a bug, and I can't fix it.
You need to get it uninstalled and reinstalled.
I have to
fix
like
it.
factory reset it or something, and that requires me to get it pulled out of my head.
No, it gives you the
that's just
fucking
me.
like red. It gives you the fucking red alert from Star Trek thing.
Oh god.
What about the Among Us alarm?
Oh god. Okay.
That sounds like a Moogle.
Streams.
Oh god, that'd be terrible.
Stream is on, Freya.
Absolutely terrible.
Do our little recap.
Absolutely terrible. All right.
Oh god.
Yes! The chocobo!
That could be the hub.
Oh no.
But we're on Twitch.
No.
We're on Twitch. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna be smart and move along before I start pressing buttons and going back to like an hour ago. All right, so we are coming in on a Monday. Y'all recently helped a man get a job, get off the drugs. Good job. You're a fucking 90s PSA. If y'all go
Remember
against
Dare,
gang culture,
kid.
you'll have the trifecta.
Remember the dare, kids. Say no to drugs.
Statistically, made more people try drugs. So, in other words, kids, I don't know.
Alright, what's the weather looking like?
Well, speaking of weather, it is currently 60 degrees on this wonderful Monday, 60 degrees Fahrenheit, that is, 16 degrees Celsius, and overcast all day.
Nice.
All right, it's a wonderful Monday on in Night City. Everything is going well. As far as well can be in Night City. And it's Monday morning. What are y'all doing?
What time is my meeting?
I don't know. When's your meeting?
Noon? I don't know. I forgot what you said. It was like a week ago.
Damn! If only you remembered your appointments.
Oh no.
Roll concentration.
Oh
My,
no.
my character remembers.
Does she?
My character hasn't had a week go by.
Admittedly, for the
Oh, the conversation was yesterday. 14. That's
yeah,
pretty good.
For the character, it would have been like a day or two ago.
Less than a day.
I don't remember when you
Maybe
guys
she's
set it up.
traumatized by what happened in the elevator. It's hard for her to keep track of what happened.
All she could focus on is what Iris did.
Only thing I feel is my unyielding rage.
Well, you realize that you have an appointment at 2.
2. Okay. All right. I got the clothing ready, so I think I'm just killing time until 2, right? How long is it going to take me to get to the university district?
How are you going to the university district?
I can walk.
It'll take you probably an hour or 2.
Okay.
Depends on what you get into on the way.
Well, I won't be bringing my weapons, and I'll be in disguise, so hopefully I'm left alone.
Shenaniganeries can still happen.
Especially if I'm walking directly into the Glen. Like you
Oh,
said I'm
you
able
think
to.
You think you're safe in the Glen.
Should be.
Muggings can still happen in the Glen, sadly.
Oh, yeah, hang on. I had this thought. Is there, does the NCPD offer a way to kind of get like an open carry pass so I can stop being harassed in the Glen?
Nope.
Figures.
It's a nice area. Fuck off. You can't be open carrying. Conceal that shit. If
Whatever.
you can't conceal it, get fucked.
All right.
Also,
so
don't get caught.
All right, I wait until noon, then I leave the apartment and make my way across the city.
Alrighty.
I have the rest of the story written out, correct? This is essentially just the last bit that I'm waiting for.
I believe so.
I don't think you
Yeah.
rolled for your story.
I didn't because
Yeah,
this is the last bit of believability that I need to
Oh,
actually
okay,
make
yeah,
the
yeah,
max level roll.
I'm just waiting for Loba to give up on writing factual information and just become a tabloid reporter,
I was actually
other
thinking
journalist.
I was thinking about this. Like, what if I used my media ability to send my reports back to my bosses?
If you want to do that, you can.
It's like, hey, this is what I sent you. Yeah, we don't believe it. Yeah, too bad. That's what I'm sending you. It's what's happening. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, we'll
All right.
find out.
Are we going with me, or does anyone else want to step in and do
Uh,
something before noon?
I think we can just go with you because I don't think you're gonna interact with the rest of us. So
I don't think so.
Unless you guys are going to interact with me, then no.
I don't.
I
Believe,
can't think of anything.
I don't believe
My
so.
time is already allocated.
Yeah, so I think we were just good to go with you because Iris is finishing your arrow.
Okie dokie. Then I make my way across the city. I imagine I'm very smartly dressed in this dress/jacket combo with some nice gloves. She'll lengthen her hair to have it fall towards the small of her back, and she will change the color to uh let's make it black, graying a bit, and then with strands of white. And she'll change her eye color to brown.
All right. Ooh. We're not. Let's re-roll
What?
that.
Yeah, am I gonna be rolling on a table? Wait, why are you re-rolling? What
well,
happened?
he probably got an encounter that he didn't like.
So the encounter that I rolled there was, let's say, not scaled for one player.
Oh, I mean that's fine.
No, it's not fine.
I have ways to get out of things, don't I?
Okay? Let's say the normal balance scaling, because this one has automatic stuff on my end. Put one of the enemies at -1 numbers, just to not have an issue with scaling. So you know what? Let's try something over here. Give me a moment.
What the heck did he roll?
Yeah, what
I'm
did you
rolling
roll?
something else.
I mean, if you rolled Inquisitors, I have no visible cyberware. They would probably let me go.
I'm rolling something else. It was not Inquisitors.
Mm,
It was something you would have had to deal with.
Hmm.
that's
So
fine.
let's try and find out.
I like dealing with things. Let me deal with things.
Nope.
Jeez.
What is happening here? The player's begging the DM to fuck him over.
It happens. All right. Let's see.
I think it's
Huh.
hilarious.
He's
But the
right.
dog.
He's right to fear my power.
As you're walking through the glen, you watch as a group of corpos are just all kind of walking in group and then walk into the street where they all of a sudden form a flash mob and start dancing in sync.
Corpos.
Well,
What kind of do they look like middle management corpos? What kind
No,
of
they
corpos
look
are we
just like
talking about here?
workers.
Okay.
They're in you see their shirts are all polos with the fucking corpo corporate logo on it.
What logo?
Are they dancing to the Harlem Shake?
No, it's synchronized dancing, not random shaking. And what
Seizuring.
functionally, which corporation are they? Well, let's find out.
They have a logo. Yeah. Wait, is
yeah,
there a visual representation here? There's a book about logos.
I am
I think
not pulling that out.
I think Freya's rolling to figure out which one it is.
You know what? I actually could open that one up. I forgot that they did that. Thank you,
Do
Art.
it.
Sorry.
I will take any opportunity to make you work harder.
You know what? Yes, you would.
Especially when you rob me of my fun combat encounter.
That was not a fun combat encounter.
That's not for you to decide.
Oh, you do not want that one.
Especially because, admittedly, you said you don't have your weapons.
I never said that. I said I don't have my visible weapons.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm still armed. Do you think I'm
Oh,
leaving my apartment in Night City unarmed?
It wouldn't be the first time
Hell.
you've done this.
Even unarmed, I'm still very threatening.
Okay. You know what? There's 100. All right. Time for 2d10. Do. Damn, I wish these were numbered. But if there's 100 of them,
Yeah, if you get like 58, you're gonna have to count 58 down. That's really funny. I mean, you could just pick one as well. It's not like we're gonna know.
Mm-hmm.
shut up.
They're dancing the YMCA. Let's go. You said synchronizing. So let's
Okay, I've never heard of this one. It is the Tansen Group.
Who are they?
They are, according to the blurb, the largest corporate entity in Korea. Tansen produces a wide range of products from weapons to vehicles. Tansen is currently making inroads into North America through its headquarters in Night City. And if y'all want to see the logo,
Yes, we demand it.
give me a second. I'm going to split this off so I don't show you everything I have on my screen. And then I'm going to share my screen for a moment.
So I
Share
like
my s-
Rayla's idea about them singing the YMCA. So can we get a cyberpunk version of the YMCA?
No.
Just off the top of your head, please. Like,
Oh, come on. It's fun to stay at the. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking.
Okay, so
We
it's
need
the black
kind of
one at
like
the top.
a group.
young gonk. There's no need to feel down. I
Oh.
said, young gonk.
Gonk.
Pick
No,
yourself
Tansen
up
is
off the
this one.
ground. I said, young gonk.
Oh, okay. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, okay. Tansen, that's Tansen. The other one was Monster Corp. Okay. There we go. Tansen.
What the heck
It's the Koreans.
Oh, okay. It's the Korean.
Okay, so what are they doing?
They are currently doing. You know what? They're doing fucking Gangnam Style.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know what? Good pull. That tracks. I'm
It
okay
does.
with it.
It does.
Yeah.
As I'm like
Mhm.
waiting for the crosswalk, I'll just like take those aviators that I took off that person that I killed last time that I'm wearing, raise them up, squint to make sure I'm seeing what I'm really seeing, and slowly put them back down, and then just wait for the light to change.
Yeah, that's what you get for doing this.
No, just
Oh
saying.
my.
There's nothing stopping you from making this a combat encounter.
I like the way you think.
They make her dance. They make her dance. They try to get her to join.
You got chutzpah, kid.
You laugh. Terrace was a part of a dance studio for a while.
Yeah.
You went to
Early
it
on,
like 2
man.
times.
Yeah, I think I went twice.
Yeah, it happened for a minute. Also, I need to get a fucking dice bag. No, not dice bag. The dice tray.
Does Terrace continue? Not Terrace. Does Loba continue on her way?
As soon as the light
Does.
changes, I go on my way.
Do they
Yep.
try to get her to join them? That's what I want to know. I can just see it.
Is this like all men, or is it like men and women, or what? Are
It's
we
men
working with
and
here?
women, and it seems like they all seem to be putting on the most enthusiastic face they can.
Am I moved by the performance?
Uh, you know what? I don't know how you would roll against that.
I mean, they just roll performance, don't they?
They
Yeah,
roll-
but I
They roll
Or no,
acting.
they would roll dance because they're dancing, right? What is dance under? I don't
yes,
remember.
they
Body.
would.
Yeah, dance is under body.
Yeah, but I don't know how you.
I mean, I
No.
feel like you just roll and say how I feel. I don't think I roll against this.
No. So
I want human perception.
How about resist drug torture? How about that? Would that work?
No, human perception. Let's see if you can show some empathy here.
You know what? I'm for some reason rolling pretty high on that skill.
I'm about to say, oh my god.
Damn.
The highest I've ever seen you roll that skill on.
Yeah.
Uh,
Having such a low human perception, but rolling well in it is really biting me in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not care about these types of things.
you look at that and you realize that their heart's not in it unless you are not moved.
Mm. It is hard to move a heart of stone, so I can't really blame them.
Ah, so it's
They're going. It appears to you that they're going through the motions.
corporate stunt.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Good point. Good point. All right, on with my walk. Do I roll on the table again, or do I get where I go?
Oh no, we're rolling on the table again.
Cool. Keep it up.
Yep.
Admittedly, yeah, it's a long walk, so you
It
would
is
have more than one.
an hour away.
Yeah, an hour
could do
walk
this
is
all day.
not short.
Ooh,
do this all
okay.
day.
We're gonna have some fun with this. Let's see.
Unless I get to spill blood, I'm not having fun.
As you're walking down
No,
the
I think your
sidewalk,
character has problems.
Oh, we
Really?
Yep.
What makes you think that?
as you are walking down the sidewalk, you see a giant red X painted on the sidewalk.
On the
Give-
sidewalk?
On the sidewalk.
Okay.
Everyone seems to kind of be avoiding it, but
Yeah,
it's right in your path.
Okay. I look up.
Give me a perceptional.
Is this a Looney Tunes
bad.
X?
You look up and you see what looks to be the shape of a piano.
I was hoping you were going to say piano.
I knew it was gonna be piano.
Dude.
Let me hit my scanner. Let me see if there's a architecture controlling whether this thing releases or not. 17.
There does not appear to be an architecture controlling it. There are architectures around, but those are just in the buildings, it seems. Nothing seeming to be up on there with controls.
What's holding it?
It looks like a winch system. It's up there.
Connected
out
to
of-
what?
It's sticking out of a window.
Oh, it's sticking out of a window? Really?
Yeah, there's like a winch and it's holding the piano and it's sticking out a window.
Huh.
There's like a
How
metal
high?
arm.
How high up is it?
We will say about 7 stories.
Oh, so it's pretty high up there. So
Yeah.
theoretically, I could walk through this X and make it through the other side, and it would just crash down behind me.
I would go around it.
It's going to take a while to fall, right?
You'll find out.
I wouldn't trust that.
No. Terra, if Lobo wants to.
If I don't trigger it, it's going to trigger on some other stupid idiot, and they're going to die. All right, so since I'm aware of what's going to happen, right, do I get some kind of advantage if I have to make an evasion roll?
I think it just lets you make an evasion roll because you know it exists,
Never know.
right?
Would Loba have ever watched cartoons? She doesn't seem like the type.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to check one thing.
I can now picture
Well-
Loba just holding up a sign saying "Help" as it falls.
Admittedly, the fact you even know it exists means that you're able to dodge it. Because if you didn't know about it, then you can't dodge.
It crashes down on me, and I like as I'm like dizzy with like stars spinning around my head, I smile, and the piano keys are sticking out.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes. I can see it now.
I mean, yeah, we all can, because I'm sure we've all seen Looney Tunes once or twice.
And then the Roadrunner just runs right past you, going meep meep.
You know what?
Ooh.
Before you do that, I'm going to go back and tell you under your interface rule, there is a wire, it seems, leading to the X.
Okay, where does the wire go?
It seems that the wire and signal leads around the building on the far side of you into an alleyway.
Is the wire like connected to like a pressure plate or something? What is the wire connected to?
Just connected to the X.
I think you said the X is
The
painted.
paint?
Yeah, it's connected to the paint. How does that work?
You see paint on the ground. It's connected in with that X.
How?
Looney Tunes logic. I don't know.
Yeah, this is boggling my mind. Is it
It's
just a
very-
cable? Is it just a cable sitting on the
You
sidewalk
don't.
that's
It's
just
not
painted
that
over
you're
too?
Okay, you're not seeing it as a wire. You see it as your interface is pinging off the fucking
Okay,
floor there.
got it.
So okay, so she's seeing a wire as the representation in her head.
Yes.
Got it.
Thank you.
Okay. How about if I... Okay, say I walked under it, I trigger whatever it is, I activate my Sandvestin before it triggers, and then I get out of the way. Do I get a bonus
Do you-
of some kind?
You can try to do it.
How many people are on this sidewalk?
Fairly busy sidewalk. It's the Glen in the middle of the day.
And everyone is avoiding this X?
There's a piano above it, so yes.
Okay. I'm gonna follow this lead to the alley and figure out who's in this alley.
You stepping on the X?
No, not yet.
All right.
Yeah. Cue the Rosa. Meep meep. Sorry.
You're walking around it. You go to the alley. As you go to the alley, I would like for you to make a luck roll.
Okay. That is under my luck.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you. And when you get to the alley, give me perception.
18.
Really nice.
You look down the alley, and you notice, kind of hidden behind some cardboards, is what looks like red shoes sticking out behind the cardboard, and a computer screen kind of like partly coming out. By
Oh,
red
God.
shoes, I mean long red shoes.
Bozo. Got it. Only one?
That's what you see.
Okay. Did my interface pick up the fact that the wire, quote unquote, is running to this computer?
Pretty much.
Okay, got it. Let me stealth behind this guy and just put my gun to his head.
Cool. I need another luck roll.
Why? What am I doing? That is not under my luck.
As you are, give me a stealth roll.
18.
As you are stealthing, you hear shouting from the street and giggling from the bozo.
Oh.
Did I hear the piano crash?
You hear it in just a few seconds.
Okay, while he's distracted, I sweep up behind him and put the gun to the back of his head.
Okay.
Does he do anything? Say anything?
You pushing it into his head, or you just appearing behind him and
Pushing
pointing
the
it at
gun.
his head?
Pushing the barrel into his head.
You hear him just kind of giggle.
I pull the trigger.
All right. I need you to make an attack roll.
Yeah, that that clown's head's about to get pasted. Well, maybe not. That was actually a.
It's technically an aim shot, but
Well, I mean, it isn't.
I absolutely make it no matter what.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like even at a -8, that's
Oh,
still
hang
a
on, wait.
20.
Hang on. I need another d6. I completely forgot. That is 14. That's
Do
better.
you give me a second? All right. Let's see. Give me one moment here. Because I have to check the thing. Damn it. Wait. What I get for trying to figure something out. I can never remember the fucking name of it. Give me a second. 1 second.
One,
Fucking hell.
2. Sorry.
Thank you, Lydia. You are a help as always.
I try to be.
Also, I do not know where my fucking core rule book, the physical one I have, disappeared to. But I can't find this fucking thing. I'm gonna have to just do the other thing. Do. Ah. Okay. So you did.
Are you
so
gonna lay
pulled
on
the-
my hoodie? Yes, you are.
Wonderful. So you pull the trigger. Bullet comes out. It lodges itself in the head, but the bozo does not die.
Okay. we
You
go
watch
into
as he
initiative?
jumps back. And yes, we are going into initiative.
It's time to see a dead clown.
So let me pull out my bozo.
I will activate my Sandebeston for this. Gives me what, 2 to my reflex?
Yes.
I believe so. That's our homebrew.
Yep, because we all agreed that it was really dumb that they didn't that and Krenzikov didn't increase reflex.
Nope.
Yep.
Even though
Alright,
they
we
really
said-
should with how they're talked about.
Yes.
Alrighty. You know what? I'm not even gonna plot a fucking map for this.
Yeah, I
Uh,
imagine this is just going to be very quick.
Yep. So you
It's a bozo who's already taken like 28 damage if he wasn't wearing head
the
armor.
bozo pulls as they were starting into combat here. The bozo actually has initiative over you.
Really? Even
Yippee.
with my Sandebeston? Bumping me up to 15?
What's your modifier on that?
+3.
Over on your initiative?
+3.
Yeah.
Dang, he just rolled really good then.
I guess so.
Yes, he
That's
did.
unfortunate.
Yep, it is.
All right.
Because he
what
pulls
does he pull
out
out?
a comically large hammer.
Oh, I knew it. I think I know what this is. All right. What does he do?
Okay, he's gonna try and hit you.
I take it you need me to dodge.
I would like you to dodge.
20.
Okay, so let's roll for damage. It is hitting you.
I assumed with your little excited gleeful snicker that it was.
Man, I've never like maximum
Crit
10
success.
10.
Oh yeah.
Good for you. What's it do to me?
It's gonna hit you for 20 damage with a melee weapon.
Whew.
Oh, that halves my armor, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ow, that hurts a lot.
That, Jesus, that's a big hit.
Yep, that is 14 damage to me. All right. So just like knock me back.
Yes.
All right. Do I get to shoot again?
Go right on ahead.
Okay.
I think he's dead.
Damn.
I
We don't
think
get to,
I think Mally was pissed that she got hit.
and I don't get to show off the thing that I wanted to show off.
Wow, what a shame. You don't get to fucking clobber me to death.
No.
Imagine.
What a horrible
Relax.
thing.
That's not it.
No, you only took fucking 14 health from me from with
Okay,
one
you know what?
hit.
Chill for a moment. Chill. I'm
Alright.
gonna show you anyway. So you
He's
hold
dead.
on for a second. Yes, he is dead.
All right.
But you know what else
Melly
is?
dusts
God.
herself off.
What else is?
Oh, he's gonna blow up. I gotta get away. I use my movement to get away before he blows
hold
up.
on. Shut up! I'm not talking about that.
All bozos have like bombs in their hearts that explode when they die.
Why?
Yeah, you see this bozo that
Why
you just
not?
killed?
Yeah.
All right. So for whatever fucking reason you did an injury.
Yeah.
Do. You did spinal.
Okay.
It's really hard to see it because it's red. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
We now have updated injury tokens.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
That's actually
We
really
have
cool.
For any crit injury that you can get, guess what? Broken leg, crushed fingers,
I can't zoom in that much.
torn muscle, dismembered leg. You don't need that anymore.
No.
Okay.
We even have it for brain injury. What's this one? Concussion.
Well, that's nice.
Head foreign object. And we have them to do quick fixes. Thank you to the guy on Reddit. So there. Yes, that's why I want to show that stuff.
Nice. All right. So the second bullet just lodges itself between his eyes.
Pretty much.
All right. Does he blow up or not?
Yes, he does.
Cool.
He explodes. You went back to the street, correct? With your Sandevistian?
Well, I wanted to collect the funny mallet and the computer he was working on.
Cool. Well, you know what?
They might not be destroyed. They might not be destroyed beyond repair. They would
Well,
definitely
let's
be
find
destroyed.
out.
They would definitely probably be destroyed though.
Depends on
Let's
how big
find
the
out.
explosion is and how far away he went.
The mallet's probably screwed though, because that would have been right next to
Nope.
him.
Hold on. I actually have to pull up that fucking DLC real quick.
The Destroy Your Stuff DLC.
Oh yeah, break your stuff.
Yeah, give me 1 second to pull that up because I know they have a threshold there. So let's go to. Did someone say murder? No, breaking your stuff. There it is.
No, Loba said murder.
Uh. So, unfortunately, it destroys the computer for sure. Trying to check on the weapon. Here we are. Yes, the computer is destroyed beyond repair. The hammer that you got hit with is just destroyed. Or damaged. It is damaged.
Got it. Is it worth anything?
I don't know. Is it?
Do I have to make a roll of some kind? A weapon stack roll, perhaps?
Yeah, weapon stack.
Probably not. 5.
It's a damaged hammer.
Cool.
Actually, it's just a hammer. Don't worry about the damage part.
All right. Well, I continue dusting myself off and head back to the street. Do I find a pancaked human under a crushed piano?
And it's according eyes.
Yes, you do find a pancaked human. Yeah, you just see blood coming out from underneath the debris of a piano.
Shame. Wish I could have gotten to him faster.
Should have respected the X.
Yeah, should have respected the X. All right, I continue on my way. With a slight
Wonderful.
hobble in my step.
All right. Maybe we have time for one more encounter. Oh, there's going to be a bozo hiding in a second one.
All down to what the dice tell you.
It's a bozo in a box.
How would you react to finding a second red X on a sidewalk?
I think I would just walk past it, to be honest with you.
Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Oh, give me a second to come up with something on this one. This is goddamn creative writing shit. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that fucking encounter. Fuck off. You know what? We're just gonna move along because I don't know how to handle that. So we're gonna
Well,
move
if you
along
think of
here.
something in the meantime, you can hit it with me or hit me with it on the way back.
True.
Potentially, but that one was like my only shit was going way out there. So we're just gonna move along. Moving along now. You eventually get there.
We're here for out there, though. That's why we come to these things.
Yeah, it was weird. So I need to get my brain away from that kind of weird.
All right.
All
All right. What time do I get there?
You get there about 1:30.
Okay. I walk up to the receptionist. What did they say?
All right. It seems that the receptionist is a young guy. Looks like he's either in college or fresh out of college, kind of age. He looks up at you and is like, "Hi, do you have an appointment here?
Yes, I do.
Is there a reason you're bleeding everywhere?"
Am I bleeding? I said I dusted myself off.
You did get injured. That
I
implies
did.
blood. Did you stabilize?
I would have before getting here. Do you want the roll?
Yes, please.
14. Pretty sure it's
Can
a
do it.
13 check.
Yeah, it's a
I believe so.
Yeah, before I get there, I stabilize and clean the blood off me because I know I'm going to an interview. Again, I don't know what I don't know.
Well, you need to stabilize yourself more often. All right. All right. Yeah.
I thought there
So
was
you haven't-
something about not being able to stabilize yourself, though.
I
stabilizing-
believe it's stupid, and we just decide to go against that rule because there's no reason you can't do first aid on yourself.
I thought you could stabilize yourself.
Yeah, there's. Oh, let's go check.
I just remember that being like the entire
It came up
reason
last
last week happened. Yeah.
Yeah, it came up last week. Again, it's a dumb rule. There's no reason that you can't
Do you
stabilize
need to
yourself.
stabilize a target or yourself, depending on what end state your target is in? So yes, it's med techs can't do certain things themselves.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
they can't do surgery
surgery.
or install cyberware, stuff like that.
That's good to know.
Yeah, it's a med tech specific thing.
Okay, what does it say? Do I just have to sit around for 30 minutes?
Pretty much.
How big is this building? Can I just wander the building?
The building seems to be decently sized. There is security there, and they do have guards blocking you from going further in.
Why?
Because there are guards there to block you from going further in.
Right, but it's like a charity place, right?
A charity in Night City.
Right, but why do they need armed guards? You're giving me a whole bunch of shit for walking around the glen with with a weapon out. Why does a charity need
I didn't say they
armed
were
guards?
armed. I just said there were guards.
Did he not say they were armed?
No.
He didn't.
Hmm.
I wouldn't know. Sorry.
Houdis is zoned out.
I guess so. All right. Can I walk around the building?
They look at you and say no.
Then where am I supposed to wait?
They point over to some seating in front of the receptionist. You can wait in the waiting area.
All right. I turn around and take a seat.
All right. Gonna do anything to pass the time, or just gonna skip forward?
Let me do a library search of the city, see what's on the news, and search for rumors while I'm at it. I don't think you gave me a rumor last session.
I did not.
Yeah. I take it library search for rumors this time around since I'm doing it on my agent.
Fair thing. Give me a rumor search. What is social media talking about today?
I guess I get a typical rumor.
Are you looking for your I thought you're actively looking for rumors.
Well, which one do you want to go for? I'm supposed to do the passive rumor before every session.
Yeah, we
You
can do
want to count as
both
that?
here.
Okay.
We can hit both. For let's go with your typical rumor is you start seeing some stuff on some of the new stuff talking about places, some of the rebuilding efforts being hampered by a series of breakdowns and explosions in some areas of Night City.
Rebuilding what part of the city? Rebuilding where?
So there's districts that are currently being reclaimed, Haywood and that sort of thing, as well as parts of the hot zone.
Okay.
So that is one of them. And give me a moment to, you know what? Let's get back to the other bit in a
Okay.
little bit. I'll give you another rumor because I don't even know what your other one is. So give me a little bit of time to do both.
Sure.
Later. I'm having to go through my notes. And trying to make sense of my notes. You can talk amongst yourselves, because otherwise this is going to be quiet for a second here. So I'm trying to figure this out real quick.
So, Rayla, when we get to your turn, what are you going to do with your day?
I don't know yet.
You might want to think about that, because
I know.
Probably should.
all you gotta
What's his face is up to be done today, I think. Oh, wait, today was the first day he was going back to work.
yes,
Going
Yes,
to
it
work. I
was.
guess.
yes. So he's
So-
I
fully
guess I'll
done.
check on him. I guess I'll
Well-
check on him is what I'm gonna do.
You're probably
See
gonna have
how
to do
he's
more
doing.
than that. You're gonna have to probably get him to work.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get him to work.
So what I'm hearing is your day is just going to be spent minding him.
Well,
If-
probably
if-
not the whole day. He's supposed to be working.
Yeah. Yeah, but even then, that would only take you max, like, just getting him to... Even if you wheel him down to the place, it's only going to take you, what, max? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe. Don't know.
So I want to think of something else that you could say, oh, my character's just going to go do this.
I know. Other than getting him to work, I have no idea.
Well, this is the perfect time to think about it.
Uh,
And what is Rod doing? You're the only one whose day isn't spoken of yet, I think.
Oh, my character's just gonna have a nice day spending time with his kid. That's it.
You know what? Let's go with for one of your rumors. We're gonna hit you with. You see that there's a rumor going around about a pack of nomads that are offering bounties on particular cars and parts.
Okay, is that my typical rumor?
You don't have a name for it, but you should have enough to. Yeah, let's go with typical. And fuck. I gotta give you a really good one. Fuck me. All right. Oh, there's a rumor that the current champion for the Elflines Online tournament that just happened has been cheating.
Ooh,
Cheating in a video game. How could you?
even in the cyber future, it still happens.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Rumor is that he has some sort of other person playing that he's has someone piloting his account.
Mm.
Damn.
So there you go, 3 rumors.
All right. Productive 30 minutes, I suppose.
All right. Yep. You pull all that out, and one of the receptionists kind of calls you over, lets you know you can head on up.
Okay.
And they hand you a badge to take.
Okay, got it. Did you come up with a name for this person or remember it?
I don't believe I actually ever did give them a first name. Just had
I
the
could
last name.
swear you did.
I'm just gonna say, fuck it. She had a last name.
Okay.
For first name, we're gonna go with Amber
And what was the last name?
Fleming.
Fleming. Got it. All right. Well, I take the badge. Am I getting led there or am I supposed to find my own way?
You see that when you step into the elevator, it automatically starts going to a floor.
Got it.
It pulls you up a few floors and kind of the doors open and there's a screen on the other wall. It says with a direction.
Okay.
To-
I follow
uh,
the direction.
Uh, it takes you down a hallway or two, with screens on occasion, kind of giving you more direction before you come to an office. And once you walk in, the office door opens. You walk in, and it's pretty much a decently sized corporate office with a nice, decent sized window running on the back wall, and just your average woman sitting behind the desk. She doesn't nothing too spectacular. She's just wearing business wear and looks up at you and is like, you're my 2 o'clock, I believe, correct?
Yes. And you are Miss Amber Fleming, correct?
I am. How
It's a
can
pleasure to meet you, ma'am. And she'll like kind of like walk up with like a little bit of a pep in her step, and she's putting on this very fake air of like being pleasant.
Alright. She politely reaches out her hand to shake yours.
Hmm. May I sit?
Of course, have a seat.
Oh, thank you. How are you doing this evening, ma'am?
Oh, I'm doing absolutely well. Yourself?
Oh, I had a bit of a time getting here, but that's in the past now. And I'll reach in the bag and pull out my little quadcopter drones. Like, I hope you don't mind. I'll get some recordings of this, ask you a few questions, and I'll be
Hmm.
on my way. It's so great for having people like you doing such wonderful things for these cities. May I ask, what inspired you to open up this scholarship foundation that's sending, if I'm correct, 5 people a year
We try
to
and send at least five.
NCU? At least 5. At least, really. How high have you gotten before?
We have been able to, under the last couple of years, manage to get 10 people on scholarships for full rides through the medical program at NCU.
And what inspired you to set up this foundation?
Honestly, it was the death of my husband.
Really? How long ago was that?
Oh, about 10 years, I believe.
Was he a member of NCU? Was
He
he an
was
alumni?
one of the alumni.
I assume he went through the medical program, correct?
Yes, he did. He graduated and he went on to have a short career working for one of our wonderful local corporations. Unfortunately, he was cut down before his time.
An absolute tragedy, but you've created such a wonderful way to keep his memory alive and celebrate all the good things that he did in his life.
Yes, well, I figured why not? You know, try and bring some good to this world.
Okay, so I know that he worked for Biotechnica, correct? And that report that Roscoe was using was his father's. Like, I can assume this much, correct?
Hold on, Roscoe.
Roscoe was the the manager.
Yes, Roscoe was the manager. Billy was the scientist.
Right.
What are you thinking their relationship is,
Father, son,
brother?
brother. So they're
Mhm.
brothers. Okay. But that was Billy's name was on the original Biotechnical work, correct? And then Roscoe is the one
Yes.
who's been adding to it. So
Yes.
Billy's not a good person either.
He's
I
working
never said
for
he was.
No,
he was
I know
working
it.
for Biotechnica, so probably not.
Exactly. He laid the foundation for this like whole control people through chips and shit. Right? Correct?
He was most
Pretty
likely
much.
ordered to by Biotechnica, but yeah, he was the one who worked on it.
Got it. Okay. And what can you tell me about his time in the medical field? Where did he work? Did he have any big breakthroughs, anything like that?
Fortunately, I'm not privy to all of his work. He was working for one of oh goodness, give me a second. He was working for Morton Medical at the time, which is, as some people do know, a Biotechnica subsidiary. I'm not well versed in all of that he did, but believe he was doing good work.
And what was his specialty?
His was working with advancements with cyberware in regards to neural inner working.
So he worked with Neuralware.
He did work with neuralware. He was he had been inspired by some of the folks in the past, uh, particularly the Brainiacs. He did not want to recreate them, but he wanted to make a more modern version of what they had.
What are the Brainiacs?
Uh,
This can be either in character or out of character,
which are
but
you wanting
depending
to
on,
be?
I mean, would my character know who they are?
That's a good one.
Streetwise?
Yeah, that's gonna be a high check on Streetwise, but you can roll it.
I don't think 10's going to be high enough.
Nope, you do not.
I'm
Then-
guessing for us that don't know, this is a 2020 group.
This is very much a 2020.
Okay.
Forgive my ignorance, but who are the Brainiacs?
Oh, they were a group that existed back in the day when we still had the old net. They were folks that had installed all the chipware, skilled chips, all that kind of stuff into themselves to the point that they were, very well skilled, very smart brainiacs. Is what we called them. Unfortunately, a lot of their networking went down with the old net.
Mm, gotcha.
So
The data crash was a horrible thing.
it was.
And did he go by? Sorry, did your husband go by William?
No, his actual name was Billy.
Oh, his name was Billy.
Yes.
Interesting. And the last name is Fleming, correct?
Yes.
Interesting. And where does a lot of the money come from for this organization? Do you depend on donations?
So we do have private donations. We also have corporate sponsors, particularly several local medical groups, as well as Biotechnica and even Militech on occasion.
Wow, that's impressive. All of them contribute to your scholarship foundation.
They do provide donations.
What kind? Is it more than monetary?
Financial. We don't do anything but provide scholarships for these college students.
And there's no other. Is there any other use for this monetary financial assistance? It only all goes to these students, I assume, correct?
Yes. Well, we do have to pay staff
Oh, of
and
course.
the normal deals with running a charity, rent, general overhead, and that sort of thing. But after all that, every cent goes to paying for scholarships. And that's why we said we've increased to being able to pay for 10 students, 10 new students each year.
Interesting. So this is even is this a for-profit
No,
charity then?
no.
No, it is not. Okay. So you just take your operating costs out of the pot essentially, and then everything else goes to the students.
Of course.
Of course, of course. That's how charities all should work, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So forgive me for backtracking a bit, but the last name Fleming, that name's popped up before. Believe it or not, I'm a kind of an avid fan of the house music scene, and I just went to a show from this very interesting artist named Fever Dream. And you'll never guess who his manager is. Am I eliciting any kind of response at this point? Is she like shifting uncomfortably or anything?
Human perception.
Damn it. Fuck.
Oh no! Wait.
She sees nothing.
You don't see a whole lot. She just is waiting and listening to you ask the question.
You would get a 5.
Of course I would. I rolled well on like my last 2. His name is Roscoe Fleming. Is there any relation to you by chance?
He is my brother-in-law.
Interesting. Does he have anything to do with the Scholarship Foundation?
He is someone who makes some donations.
Really? Do you mind
Yes.
do you mind going into how much of a contributor he is? You don't have to give an exact amount, but is he a very generous donator? I would assume since this is a family business, correct?
From what I understand of his donations, it is not the greatest amount as compared to some of our other donors. But for his salary, it seems to be, a decent chunk.
And I'm sure he would never dream of taking money from this foundation.
No, why would he? We do have some consulting with him that he's done. He's done some charity events. he does of his various artists, several of them we've hired to do some concerts for charity for us. So he does have um, a bit of a consulting fee every so often.
Every so often, of course, of course. So it's not a regular thing, correct?
Not as such.
Of course
No.
not. I did a bit of digging in his history. He's actually managed quite a few up and comers, hasn't he? He's been at this for quite a while.
He has, from my understanding.
And do you know him well? Do you speak with him? Are you on good terms? I would assume you are, but do you speak with him regularly?
I do talk with him on at least semi-regularly. We are still, in some regards, family.
Go on, please. What do you mean by that?
You would
You didn't
forgive
like
me
him.
if I don't want to expound a lot on that.
Oh,
Is
of
there a
course.
reason you're asking questions about Roscoe?
All right, at this point, the demeanor is going to shift a bit. As a matter of fact, there is. Her voice is going to drop down and become a bit more threatening. Roscoe, it turns out, was a rather sick human being. See, all those performers that he's been running through had chips shoved into them. And they were cranked up as high as they could possibly go to elicit whatever behavior he wanted.
Why don't you give me a human perception roll real quick?
10.
Hey, it wasn't a crit fail this time.
It wasn't. Still not great.
It's not great, but you can see on her face. You can see she has almost a bit of an angry look on her face, but also resignation
Hmm.
in her demeanor.
And that's not all. See, he was in possession of something that led me to you. More than a few things, actually. The first one being a research paper written by Billy. Care to guess what that's about? Has a lot to do with what he was employed for. And good old Roscoe decided to take all that black science, all that ill-gotten knowledge, and use it for his own ends and make it worse in a lot of ways. Have anything to comment on that?
Which is he kind of stumbles for a second here, kind of like looks at you, looks at the camera, looks back at you. You looking for answers, or are you just here to ruin everything?
I'm more interested in the well-being of those less fortunate. And when I see someone twisting
Well,
people to their own ends and then being compensated for it very generously from a charity of all places,
would you
it really makes me wonder, how good are you? How good is this foundation?
turn off the
And does
camera,
Night
please?
City
And I'll
does Night City deserve to see it for what it really is?
look. Turn off the camera, please.
Mally will put her hand out. The drone will land in it. The propellers will turn off, and the light will go out, like the recording light. And she'll place it in her bag, but the The drone will not stop recording, so it's still recording audio.
Okay.
Satisfied.
So did you kill him?
Did I kill him?
Did
What
you?
would-
Did you
what would-
kill him? Is he dead?
What would make you say that?
Roscoe giving up that bit of information? Please. He wouldn't give that shit up. Unless he was dead. So, did you kill him?
Yes, I did.
Good. So I'm guessing you're here for his deal then.
Not necessarily, no. Call it morbid curiosity, if you'd like to. I want to know what you're doing here, why you're doing it, and how he fits
Why?
into all of this.
To be honest with you, it's charity. It's to put kids through medical school.
Then why are you letting a little parasite like him drain your finances?
Because he's sitting on the biggest fucking bombshell that would destroy that. Because I did not know what my husband was doing while he was alive. Didn't know I married a monster. And by the time I found out, I had already started this charity. It was actually starting to get going. You know, we had actually started to put kids through medical school, and then Roscoe comes in, shows me all the information, and threatens me.
It's a piece of work, wasn't he?
Yep. If I didn't pay him out every 2 weeks, he would. Well, he'd destroy everything.
All right. Can I? What am I getting from this? Is she telling the truth?
Human perception.
11.
If he's just been a little bit better.
Hey, that's a DV value, isn't it?
That is a TV value.
See if it's the one I need.
Yeah, you believe her.
Well, you must be pretty happy to receive this information then. Oh, you don't have a leech on you anymore.
Do I?
Do you have a leech on you? No, I told you.
Well, as far as I'm aware, you have the information as well.
I do.
So,
You're right.
am I still staring down the barrel of a proverbial gun?
Hmm. No, not necessarily. From what I can tell, you are actually legit. These people do exist. They are going through school. They are graduating. So you are making some positive difference in the world, and you aren't threatening my life over
Why would I threaten
killing
someone's life? I'm
over the killing of your brother-in-law. Typically something, trust me, it's typically something people would get threatening about.
He's a scumbag.
True enough.
You've seen what he did to those people? And I couldn't hire people myself. All my extra cash went to paying his ass.
Hmm.
Yeah, I love to try and figure out how to account for hire mercenaries to kill brother-in-law into the budget, but surprise, didn't work out that way. I
Well,
mean,
I won't say no to a little kickback for taking care of this problem for you. I'm not going to drain your finances once a month, twice a month, whatever he was doing.
he wanted $1,000 paid out a week,
Oh no,
paid out
trust
every
me.
2 weeks.
Trust me, I know. I pull out his cell phone and say, "Trust me, I know." And I'll repocket it.
Uh-huh.
So, if you're hell bent on doing a good thing and being good people, why don't you step up and take care of his last victim? He's just come down from, or well, he'll be coming down from his addiction therapy today. We set him up with a job in our mega building, but who knows how well he's going to handle that. Best way to make amends, take him under your wing. Give him a chance. He was talented. He was drawing crowds, so it's not like you're going to be saddled with a lead weight.
Look, I can give him a chance.
Chance is all he needs. It's not.
Ev-
It's no skin off my back.
Look, I'll send him over to our HR folks, and I'll try and add some weight onto it. Can't guarantee anything, and that's because I have to keep this above board as much as possible.
Of course.
Because the
Maybe
second
spin it in a way that you were bringing him on because he was just such a good DJ, whatever. You're bringing him on to help improve morale. I don't know what you corp types talk about or the games you play, but I'm sure you'll come up with something.
I can try.
All right, I'll hold you to that.
I said I can try. It has to be on him as well.
I'm fine by that. Doesn't matter to me.
I don't know. The people he targeted were not always stable members of society when he got his hands on them.
True. But that doesn't mean they can just be thrown into the gutter.
I'm not arguing that. But it is harder to try and cover for someone who is actively self-destructive than it is for someone who would at least try.
Well, I'll
I'm
put the
just
fear of God into him and make sure he tries. So
I
you both will be
hope
trying.
that's all I can promise is that we can try.
All right. All right. Well, I'm still going to put a story out, but you have my word. I will have no implications that the charity had anything to do with Roscoe's dealings.
Thank you. Look, Roscoe is a scumbag.
I know.
My husband, they're cut from the same cloth. Just don't drag this charity through the mud, please. We're one of, I think, 3 actual charities in Night City. There's not a lot.
No. You're one of the few things giving people hope in this city. Far be it from me to wreck that.
Well, thank you.
Have a nice day. And I'll turn around to leave.
You watch as she kind of just slumps into her chair. Or, well, you don't, because you're turning and leaving.
Yeah, because I hear it, maybe?
What you don't see is that she slumps into her chair.
Sure. All right. Let's walk back.
All right. All right, let's shit again. Okay. Um, as you head through.
Actually, can I poke my head back into her office?
I mean, go right on ahead. You haven't left yet, as far as I'm concerned.
If you were to be given some of Biotechnica's information, what would you do with it?
I don't know. It would depend on the information.
I'll walk back into the office and set essentially the question mark file that I got from Biotechnica down and slide it across her desk to her.
Ooh, okay. Which question mark one? Just
The one that doesn't have the one you said is like 10K.
The one with the
That's-
information that's the smoking gun.
Essentially, yeah. The information from Billy that was altered by Roscoe.
The stuff that she was being blackmailed with.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay,
I have no
yeah,
I have no
okay.
reason to blackmail her anymore, so
and are you telling her what that is?
I'm gonna let her plug it into herself or into her computer and go through it herself.
You watch as she takes the chip and slots it into a computer that she pulls out from under her desk.
As she's doing
She'll-
that, Mally will put a cigarette into her mouth and light it.
She looks at that. You can see her eyes widen as she's looking at this. Looks back at you and is like, "Is this the only copy?"
Can be.
Is it?
I'm saying it can be.
You watch as she pops out the chip from the computer and takes it between her fingers and snaps it.
That chip was worth a lot of money, I hope you know.
The physical media or the stuff on it?
I think you know. Don't play dumb here. And don't insult my intelligence.
Because if you're wanting another chip, I've got a dozen in my desk. But if you're talking about the information, I don't want that. I don't ever want to see it. I don't want it to exist.
Right. Let me go from this direction then. I could have walked up to Biotechnica with that information and walked out a very happy woman. I'm choosing to do the right thing. While that bit of satisfaction is nice, I still want to feel that bit of goodness, you know what I mean?
You
It's all
want
about rewarding a good Samaritan here, and I will ensure that is the only copy that information ever existed on.
what do you want? Cash
I prefer
or
cash.
something else?
Eddies are fine. Preferably
Because
not cash because I have to walk back home at the end of the day.
you're saying Eddie's. It's cash.
Yeah, just
Alright.
zip me the eddies. I'd rather not walk around
You're
with
gonna
physical
have to
currency
give
on
me some time to get the money together.
Fine. How much
I
time?
ha- You've already seen the account deal. I don't make all that much. So it's going to take me a little bit of time to save up enough. Unless you're willing to take something in lieu of cash.
Such as?
Well, we could do something for recognition.
What do you mean recognition?
This is a charity. Well, we could. Normally we do stuff for people by putting their name on things.
Interesting. Very well.
You know? In honors of
I have a vested interest in getting my name out there. So why don't we do something along those lines?
well, What we can do is we have, while the general fund is named for Billy, you already know that I don't agree with what he did. So while the foundation is unfortunate, I've been able to manage to get down to the Fleming Foundation, more than the Billy Fleming Foundation. Each individual scholarship does have a name for itself. Your full name is...
I wasn't planning on giving my name. I was planning on using an alias, if it ever came up, which it didn't.
I mean, you can still use an alias.
Yeah.
There's
Right,
nothing
but,
saying
like,
you...
the whole point of this is to try and get the name like Mally out there. Like this, I'm a separate
Why-
entity from what I was before. Like trying.
Why not try?
to-
Why not do that? Why not
I
just
know,
say Mally?
That's what I'm saying. It's like Mally, Luna. I go by Loba.
Okay. Well, do you have a last name, Miss
Luna.
Mally? Luna? Mally Luna?
Yes.
Okay. Well, just watching the papers, you'll be listed as one of our scholarship funds next year.
Next
That's-
year, I don't think I'm gonna be alive that long.
I mean, that does make sense though. Stuff like
Okay,
that
not
takes a
next year.
long
What's-
time.
Okay.
Uh,
Like February, isn't it? Like that's
no.
10 months away.
no, I
Next
mean
school
school
year?
year.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 months
Uh,
is 6 months is a bit more manageable.
I mean,
Yeah.
that would make sense though because they wouldn't announce a name until
Sure,
they're actually
sure.
giving them out again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll take some time to get it, but we have currently 3 slots open at the moment. So you'll be one of them.
Very well. All right. I think our business here is concluded.
Does appear so. Good luck out there. And thank you.
She'll just blow smoke and just give a curt nod and then walk away. All right, now we can walk home.
Now you can walk home.
10,000 eddies down the drain.
Yep.
And yet you just bought something that has a lot more eddies.
True.
on the price tag.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
How many eddies did she just give up from a corporate sponsor?
Yeah. That is true.
Now they're all wondering who the fuck Mally Luna is.
In months upon months, it will become important. We have to remember it. So,
Oh, we won't.
Rayla, make sure we write that down.
Write it down, Rayla.
Write down that Mally gets money.
Well, no. Write down
Scholarship
Ma-
named after Mally.
at the start of the school year.
Oh.
Star it, underline it, circle it, everything.
Just because when that happens in months time, it will be important. Potentially. It will at least start something. So, what's the walk home back like?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
It is February for us, right? Or are we in January?
Yep, it's
No,
February.
it should
Okay,
be
it's February.
Like
Yeah,
a week
February.
has gone by.
Okay,
essentially,
I just
so
wanted
probably-
to be. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head.
Do we have an
Mhm.
exact day of the month it is? Because I've just been writing
Technically,
Monday,
yes, we
February
do.
something.
Well, yeah, it's
What was the first day, Liddy?
our first day was a
Hold
Thursday.
on.
It was I believe it was Wednesday. I believe
Wednesday.
February.
Let me look at
Yeah,
the
yeah.
I think it's
note.
February 13th or
It
something
was
like that.
January 8th, 2048 on a Wednesday.
Yeah, so we're in
Oh, so
January.
January.
I
We're
thought
in
we were in
January.
January. I thought we were in January.
January 2048.
And now it's been so we had a full
So
off
we started
week.
on the 8th, so
Mhm.
it should be the 20th currently then.
Well, we better do something for
'Cause y'all-
money, guys, because at the end of the month we all need to pay rent.
All right, I brought that up last session. He said it's a ways away.
Yep, and now it's 2 weeks.
2 weeks is still a decent ways away.
Yep.
What did you say it is today?
It is January 20th.
2048.
2048 is also a leap year.
Joy.
Ooh.
Freya's literally choosing the 2048 calendar.
Yeah, why not? It's
It works.
the year. Yeah.
So, what does Mally run into, if anything?
You see a bunch of young folks. Kind of rowdy young folks in flashy, bright clothes. They're kind of out there and they're yelling at folks. Mostly they're yelling. When they see you, they start yelling at you. What they're yelling is, come on, yay, yay. You know you want to buy some from us? Come on, we got the best. We got the best synth coke in town. Come on. Come on. You know you want some. Hey,
Melly'll spare them a
Hey!
glance and then just keep on walking.
hey, lady. Hey, lady. Lady.
Are you saying lady or Liddy?
Lady.
Lady. Lady.
Okay, and you also got Bella to look at you. She picked her head up and just looked into the other room.
Yeah, because she has what I normally call her with. Hey, come on. You want the drugs?
All right, am I far enough away from them by now?
Yeah, fine. Oh, my phone.
Yeah, I'm
I
making
don't
sure
use-
today.
I don't use drugs. I think I used synth coke once for the boost in reflex
Mm-hmm.
during the final fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you know.
How much is synth coke?
It's like 10, 20, maybe $50. It's like super cheap.
Hmm.
All street drugs are insanely cheap.
Might
Yeah.
actually not be a bad idea to pick some up.
It's $20.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're gonna fall for this drug salesman.
I'll say
What
there's,
do you
there's
mean
some
fall for it? They're fantastic people. Look at them doing all their good work.
Synth coke is what, a boost to 2 to your reflex?
No, it's a boost of 1.
I thought it was 2.
No, it's 1.
What else does it do? Is it only 1 and that's it?
Yep.
Hmm.
The only thing it does is it gives you a +1 to reflex and it makes you stupidly paranoid.
So great.
So
That's what my character needs.
yeah, your character needs to be more paranoid. The already
Yeah.
paranoid one.
The most paranoid one. Rightly so. It's not unjustified paranoia.
No, but it would make you like crazy version paranoid at your already rate.
Yeah. Whatever. They're street drugs. I can get them anywhere. I'm just gonna leave these people. All right.
Damn.
Keep on walking.
All right. You're going to get one more encounter because you're walking through a district.
Oh, is that
What are we
the
doing?
trigger? Walking through districts is.
I'm giving you two per, or giving you one per district because fuck it, I feel like it.
Makes sense.
You gave me 3 on the way here.
Guess what? You get
Movie magic.
another one.
All right. I'm not. I mean, I was just saying.
Do
It
you
would make
want
sense have
to-
3 on the way
are you-
back.
Are you complaining?
I'm not.
Well, then stop.
I'm just
Jesus,
pointing out.
big-
I'm just pointing out inconsistencies. Is all.
I mean,
Yeah, well. You know what would be funny? God damn. I'm sorry. Makes me laugh. as you're walking down the street, on the ground you see a red X.
The same red X.
No, it's different. This one has a circle around it.
Mm,
I'm sure it's
that
sure.
could be anything.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
another bozo.
Yeah,
Even
it's
another
fine.
piano. All right, I look up.
It's an anvil.
Oh,
Does it say Acme on it?
No, it's
Oh,
trademark.
it wouldn't
Perception.
say Acme.
Roll perception.
15.
It does say Acme on it.
You're welcome.
I pull my pistol out and shoot the cable or rope or whatever is holding it.
That was an aim
there's
shot.
as long as there's no one on the X.
Okay. You know what?
How high?
Roll to
How high
Wait,
up
shit.
is it?
What district am I in?
You're in the Glen.
Oh, damn it. They don't fucking like it when it... Okay, so they'll
I mean-
tolerate fucking bozos
Well-
dropping pianos and anvils on people, but I can't pull a fucking
Well,
gun out to stop it?
Well, it's more they probably haven't. Either the cops probably haven't been called yet, or they're not there yet.
Okay, can I look around? Are there cops?
Give me a perception roll.
12.
Not that you can see.
All right, I shoot the anvil. As long as there's no one that's gonna... as long as it's not gonna hit anyone.
Roll to shoot at the anvil.
How high up is it?
That actually would hit it.
Because this is a -8 from the aim shot.
Oh, is it an aim shot?
I mean, she's having to aim at the
Wouldn't it?
rope.
I would imagine I would be shooting at a rope.
Yeah, like that's not.
Unfortunately, you miss.
By how much?
So I was gonna give it to you with the 15 kind of thing, but
Okay. How
You're
high
right.
up is it?
yeah, I'm sorry. 20 should have been the DV that I was going off of.
Oh, 20 is the DB?
Ew.
It's up there, and that's 13 meters. It's a few
You-
stories up.
So you'd have to spend 5 luck.
Okay, is this the same thing where it's like sticking out of a fucking window?
Now it's sticking off the roof.
Okay, how tall is the building?
Give me a second to do math here.
If it's sticking off the roof and it's in the 20 range,
It is currently
then-
15 meters. It is about 5 stories.
Okay.
Man, that's so embarrassing missing that shot in front of all those onlookers.
Shut up. I grapple hand to the top of the I grapple hand to the top of the building, so I'm 0 to 6 away, and then I take another shot.
Give me a perception. You know what? You don't need a perception for that. When you grapple hand up there, you don't need the perception.
I was already rolling.
You see a fucking exotic biomorph of what looks like a wolf dude with brown fur sitting there.
Oh my god.
Coyote!
Look
Oh,
around for the
coyote.
Roadrunner.
No, it's not the Roadrunner. It's gonna be Rosa, just running around.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rose is not in Night City, as far as I know.
Okay, it's someone that looks like Rosa then.
Oh god.
You see the thing looks at you as just like waves.
I'll look at it really like perplexed. Like, seriously?
It nods.
You know what? No, I'm not doing this twice today. I shoot the fucking anvil. That should do it.
You're just shooting the anvil itself.
No, I'm shooting the rope that's holding the anvil to drop the fucking thing.
Roll to draw. Roll to do it.
Well,
I
she
did.
He did.
I
It's,
hit.
it's another 23.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. You hit it.
I look back to the coyote.
You watch as he just looks very sad.
Go paint
You
a
also
go
notice that
paint a
the
wall, dude.
you also notice that the anvil falls slower than you would expect a steel anvil to.
Ugh. I grapple
When
hand
it
back
hit,
down.
you grapple hand back down. The anvil sits pretty flat on the space. The concrete is not broken.
Ugh. God damn it. Reholster my pistol and go on my way.
As you're walking past, you see someone run past you who is a exotic biomorph of a bird.
Oh my god. You just interrupted the filming for a movie.
Why me? What did I do to deserve this?
I don't know.
Question is, what haven't you done to deserve this?
I did something nice today, damn it.
That's not how karma works.
I try to be a good person. Alright, do I make it back to the building?
Yes, you do.
Alright, I go into the bar. I slump down in a chair and just put my head on the counter, like the bar.
Lorena walks up to you and is just like, so, how's your day?
Mally will just put her hand out and just like make a closing hand motion, like gimme, asking for something to drink
You have
Without-
your words.
without saying
Use them.
anything. She's gonna lift her head up off the table. Her eyes are still brown, and her hair is still like as she's lifting it, her hair is shortening to its original length, going back to blonde. And as soon as she locks eyes with Lorena, her eyes are just gonna start glowing orange, and she's just gonna have a scowl on her face.
So, stood up on a date?
Mm.
She says as she hands you a beer.
Mally takes the beer and just downs it.
Damn, you must really liked him.
Shut up.
You could use your own words instead of letting me come up with scenarios.
Yeah, I could. You're right. She'll finish the beer, set the empty bottle on the table, and then walk away
Oh,
without saying anything
before
else.
you go, I have a message for you.
From who?
Nacho. You know, the Death Whistle guy?
Yeah, what does he want?
He wants to talk with you regarding some work to be done.
That's really unfortunate because I don't want to talk to him.
Okay. I'll tell him that you don't want to do the work.
What work?
I don't know. Maybe you should go talk to him.
I don't like talking to him.
And yet, he's willing to pay you.
How much?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to him.
Oh my god, you are a horrible answering machine. And Melly will walk out.
I'm not an answering machine.
Alright, I walk up to Nacho's place before heading to my apartment.
All right.
As soon as I get there, I'm just slamming on the door as heavily as I can. Almost denting the door.
You hear, "Oi, fuck off!"
I start pounding again.
Who the fuck? And as that said, the door opens, looks down, she was like, "Oh hey,
I was told you wanted to speak to me.
yeah. You want to come on inside?"
No, I don't. Anything you have to
Okay.
talk to me about can be done here.
Okay. So I need a job done. Thing is, none of my guys can do it, so I think you should be able to. I just need you to go and pick up a package for us and bring it here. Easy enough?
Sounds like it, but I'm sure you're making this out to be easier than it probably is. What package? Where do I pick it up?
Look, it's a piece of some equipment that we got from a ripper. We just need it brought here. The problem is, it's in a place that's kind of controlled by some people that don't really like us so much. So to keep things all bueno,
All right.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
go
put
do
them
it.
in this. I gotta let my dogs up. Be right back.
Yep. Okay. Then we're gonna hold for a second as I need to go use the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
So, have you figured out what you're gonna do, Rayla?
Hold on.
Because we can literally just like breeze through me and Tudisa with like one sentence.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna get our rocker boy to work, and then yes, probably,
You can just say you're working at your clinic the rest of the day.
yeah, work at the clinic the rest of the day. That sounds good. I can make some money. Because I can't think of anything else that really needs to be done.
Have you thought of any stuff that you're gonna try and invent yet, Tudisa?
I've been throwing around some thoughts. I really want to invent a weapon, but I'm not really sure like what benefits would be appropriate.
Well, like,
I'll be right back.
what type of weapon are you thinking? Like,
I'm thinking an assault rifle, take off the auto fire and suppressing fire,
Mhm.
essentially make it a single shot, and give it some sort of benefit to compensate.
that's perfectly viable. I mean, heck, you can completely do that. I mean,
The only issue is I wasn't sure, trying to come up with the upsides that might be interesting, but I was having trouble figuring that one out.
well, so literally, it could be anything that even just like leans into your character concept, where like it could be something as simple as, yeah, it's just a little bit more accurate to all the way down into being like, yeah, it's bullets, like you can, instead of firing actual ammunition, you could make it be like you could try and go towards going crazy, and now this would take you a lot longer, but you could go try and make some sort of weapon that shoots more energy style. It'll take
So
you a
there
lot
actually
longer,
is
though.
there is a potential adaptation for electric energy weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly, there is a piece of 2020 cyberware that basically shoots lightning, and there's also
There's a
a piece.
cyberware arm in 2040 in Red that
That's what
also
I'm
shoots
talking
lightning.
about.
Yeah,
That's an updated 2020 piece,
yeah, the Blitzkrieg. I was looking at it earlier
and
today.
something like that. Yeah. Then there's also there's the microwaver, which is essentially a EMP gun.
But so literally, it's pretty much more of a just sky's the limit. And I'll be honest with you, the best thing to do when you're a tech is to just come up with an idea, just tell it to Freya, and then he'll work with you to bring it down into acceptable levels, or it just might already be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking of like a spotter mechanic where if I hit someone with it, it gives other people a bonus to hit the person I hit.
You would probably have to work that in conjunction with smart ammo. Would be the actual way to make that work.
Makes
Like-
sense.
Because that's unfortunately the way you'd have to do it. Because that is just, I understand what you're talking about there,
Yeah.
but the actual complexities of it. Because most systems or settings that would allow for that to be a typical thing are more heavy sci-fi stuff with more like targeting computers, that sort of thing. And that
Mhm.
does exist here, but it's under smart ammunition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's
This is why
You're
you come
pretty-
up with a bunch of stuff, send it to Freya, and he'll be like, yeah.
so here's how this could feasibly work here. Or hey, what's your actual intended effect? So I understand your intended effect, but the only issue with that one is using the already available technology.
Mhm.
You know, the thing is if you're trying to affect other people, it either needs to be something that can be. It has to be something that can be given to them, or it's a benefit that doesn't actually require them to be there. You know?
Typically, things that affect your other party members are very, very, very high end and very specific.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because they're super powerful.
Well, not as such. Let's use one of Jordex's inventions from last campaign, which was essentially a freezing bullet that if they managed to hit the same exact spot on the person, it would do more damage or whatever. So that one can affect how everyone else does damage. There was a little bit of a gimmick to it, and only the first shot did extra damage. So
It was very good for
did
bosses, but it wasn't broken.
Yeah. So it allowed for some more armor. I believe his armor stripping was what it was.
It what it did is on the first attack that hit that same area would act like melee, where it did half armor.
So it gave the opportunity for one really good shot.
Mm-hmm.
So in essence, that one, it could help your allies by allowing them to do big dick damage kind of stuff. But it's one that, if they weren't there, you could still manage to pull it off, kind of thing. If you get what I'm saying by that.
Mm-hmm.
So if the effect requires something on their end, like, oh, it's helping them with a roll on their end, it's a little bit harder. Say you're trying to get them better stuff, you'd almost be looking at things like an AI assisted program to help them aim better. That kind of thing would be more the thing. So it's less, oh, I fire something and then it happens, to I make something that makes them better.
But yeah, if you're going with a gun that has a bonus, it's easier to go with more historic effects that you can
Not always.
work down.
There are some you could do
Or good
otherwise.
ways to start.
If you want, you can look at video games for either weapon styles or effects that don't seem to match the standard just regular weapon thing, and try doing that.
Destiny 2 has a lot of good weapons you can use as a reference.
I used them as a big reference when I was thinking of stuff.
I know you did.
40K has one that I've implemented here.
It was like doing stuff like that was how I ended up just being like, exploding ammunitions in other media. Why don't I just make exploding ammunition in Red?
Yeah.
Because it's like,
There's other ones
common
where
enough.
you can do some more wacky grenades or enhancing effects that already exist within the game. Honestly, one that's actually fairly decent is honestly, the Fallout series has a lot of wacky effects that would be potentially within viable. Like the fucking radiation guns out of Fallout 4. Technically viable. Because radiation does have rules that it acts like you're being on fire.
Yeah, and you can't put yourself out.
Mm-hmm.
You can only move out. You can only move out of the area.
Yeah, but if you're using it as a directional weapon, it would probably be a directional attack. Like they have to wait a turn within it, or you have to hold it on them, and they have to they need a break cover kind of thing. Like it would probably have a range limitation of very close kind of deal.
But no, honestly, it's I can speak as someone who's done tech before. It's so much easier just to come up with a few things, make a list, just send it to Freya on Discord, and then one night catch him and just say, "Hey, can we go over this and figure out what works, what doesn't?"
Yeah. If you're actually asking to speak to me, I'm much more likely to get back with you. That's just weird about me. I don't like to text or DM all that often.
That's fine.
So if you're like, hey, will you be around tonight? I will almost guaranteed be on that night then. Yeah. So. Goodness. Yeah. Now we're just waiting for Kinar to come back.
Yeah.
I said that thinking he might have come back and just was quiet.
Well, while
He
you were
hasn't said anything.
while you were gone, Freya, the rest of us were like, "Yeah, Hoodisa's gonna be building stuff. I'm just gonna spend the day with my kid. Rayla's gonna be just at her clinic all day."
Working. I gotta work. I need money. My character is broke. She
know.
is a broke bitch.
I don't know how much you're gonna make in a single day.
You never know. I could roll well. You don't know that. It's all with the roll.
Yeah, but hustles are a full week,
I know.
not a day.
I know, but hey, let's find out. We're gonna find out. And one of the managers, the coaches at my job, is on vacation. So I am happy. I won't get yelled at for a week. Yay!
All right.
While we're waiting on Kanara, do you want to just have our characters do our stuff?
Yeah, since it's mostly just rolls, I believe, from y'all.
Technically, Iris doesn't have to do a roll because she already did hers. Because she did Hudisa did the inventing roll, right?
I did.
Okay, yeah, and you only do that once. My character isn't doing anything that requires a roll. I think the only one who would have to roll anything is Amanda.
Yes, that's me.
Alright. Well, we can handle you unless Kinar comes back in the next 5 seconds.
He's not back yet.
Okay, then we're handling you.
Sweet.
Alright. So, you're one to just get Fever Dream to his job and then...
Yeah. And then I'm in the clinic the rest of the day.
Okay. So, how are you handling it?
I guess I'm going in. I'm checking in on Fever Dream. Hey, you ready for work?
He was just like, yeah.
Alrighty, let's go get you working and all that good stuff. That way you make him some money. That came out really bad, but
It's fine.
okay.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Are you able to walk, or do you want me to wheel you?
I can walk. Been able to walk for most of the last week.
Alrighty. I walk him over to his job.
Okay. Is there any reason why you're walking me?
I mean, I could show you where it is.
You've only been telling me all of last week where I'm going to be working.
Okay, do you not want me to walk with you? Damn.
It's kind of emasculating. No offense, lady.
All right. Get to work. And yeah, get to work, have a good day, make some money, be good, be nice to people. I can't think of anything else to say to you.
I'm gonna go then. Thanks for all your help.
You're
Um,
welcome.
And he kind of awkwardly walks into the shop.
And then I work in my clinic all day.
All right. You know what? Let's see what happens in your clinic. Let's go.
What am I rolling?
Let's see. Give me a second. I'm gonna. You know what? Give me a D10.
All right.
You didn't have such a good day. Turns out someone came in who was a little bit too far gone, and they died while in your clinic.
Well, shit.
Yeah, they didn't even have cyberware, so you can't make some money.
Damn.
Okay. Well, that's your day. We good to jump back to Loba having
Yep,
their
sorry.
com-
I will have to step away in like 10 minutes to feed my dogs, but yeah, I can finish this up, I think.
Should
Potentially.
take 10 minutes.
What am I just frustrated with this man in front of me now? He's supposed to be telling me where I'm supposed to be going and picking something
Yeah.
up.
Yep. You said your hand's like, look, all you gotta do is go to this address. He tells you the address. You recognize it as being in the old combat zone.
And
Look.
why can't your people go get this?
So the crew that kind of runs that area, we're not so friendly with. So we're just trying to keep everything all good. We're just gonna stay over here. They're gonna stay over there. So if you could go pick it up.
And what am I picking up?
Some cyberware.
Okay.
All right.
Is it
Look,
paid
it's
for
special.
already?
It's all handled. There's payments already taken care of. We need to get it here.
Okay.
Look, it's already specialized. It's all good. Don't think about clipping it. It's like specialized shit, you know?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. See, that's who I knew. Knew we could trust you. Loba, right? Yeah, that's your
Got
merc
it.
name, right?
Nacho.
I mean, Nacho is my actual
With
name.
cheese.
But
All right. Fine. I'll get this to you tomorrow.
cool, thanks. Hey, I know it's not a great amount, but we'll pay 500.
Fine. Sounds good to me.
Hey, thanks.
All right.
All right.
I walk away. I will head up to Amanda.
All right.
I assume she's at her clinic.
Yes, I am at the clinic.
I need you to hit me with the good stuff.
Alrighty. Hit you with it's a speed heal, right? I was
Mhm.
saying out of character. Okay.
Yes.
I hit you with the speed heal.
Will plus body, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. I heal for 15.
Sweet.
And just like that, I'm back to full health.
Wonderful. I'll have to hit you with more clown hammers.
And as long as my subdermal just regenerates 1 per day, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
So by the time we go out tomorrow, it'll be back up to 12.
Yes.
Should be.
Okay.
and there is no way to speed up subdermal.
There's no way to speed up what?
There's no way to speed up subdermal other than a piece of cyberware, which, yeah. You aren't going to put in.
Doesn't matter. I only took one hit anyway, so it'll be back up to full by the time I need it. Amanda, where is Fever Dream?
He is at his job. I dropped him off this morning.
Okay. Where is he going after the job?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. All right. I will head back downstairs then.
Alrighty.
And I'll walk. I'll take the elevator back down.
Okay. You want to roll perception while you're in the elevator?
Sure. Why not?
Let's see
Nothing
what's
bad
going
can
on.
happen to me in here, I'm sure. I really hope not, because I rolled a 2. I'm very
You
upset and distracted with what's been happening to me today.
You spoke way too soon with that.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen?
What you aren't seeing is the stares from everyone having heard from a lot of people having heard already about what you did in the elevator.
Oh, like that fucking matters. Like it's the worst thing they've seen. Grow up.
From
Get over
your
it.
perspective, you have a perfectly normal, calm elevator ride.
Finally. A moment of silence to just take in all the craziness that's been happening to me. She'll close her eyes and just put her head against the back of the elevator as it goes down.
Yep.
Finally. Something goes right today.
And a little kid sneezes right on you.
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't know. Doesn't matter to me.
As far
I
as
am-
Loba is concerned, nothing unusual is happening.
I am closed off to the world.
Yep. What she does not see is what looks like a air guitar contest happening impromptu in the elevator.
All right. Does the elevator ding when I get to the bottom?
It does.
All right. Finally. All right. I want to swing by the weapon ammo merchant. I need to purchase another clip for my pistol because I've been shooting out of it today.
All right. You going to see if there's a vendor, or you're just looking for the local ammo guy?
What's the easiest?
Defend it.
Bandits can have eclectic tastes.
I'll go to the vendit first. If it doesn't have what I need, I'll go to the bodega.
Okay.
I literally just need two magazines for basic heavy pistol.
Let's see. You look around. You see a vendor that sells hot meat. 1 kilogram bags of kibble. Another one that sells sushi. And another one that sells video games. You do not see one that sells. You see one that sells underwear, but nothing else.
Can I hack these things?
So
Do you
can-
want to attempt to fuck with a vendit?
Who owns the vendits and how mad are they going to be?
So you can.
Yes, you can.
That doesn't answer my other question.
There is information in a book about vendits.
Would my character know these things?
Would your? You know what? Give me streetwise.
Honestly, you might not.
16.
Maybe you probably do.
You seem to recall that people tend not to fuck with vendits because they come equipped with flamethrowers.
Right, but if I'm like standing, I don't know, 50 meters away from it, it's not going to matter to me, is it?
If it fucks up, it's gonna start flaming somebody. Otherwise, yeah, no, go for it. Fuck it.
It's not worth my time or energy. I go to the bodega. I just need 2 clips. Give me
Are you
bullet,
going to a
please.
bodega?
Oh, wherever I need to go. You said vendit or what?
Vendit, or there's a gun shop down at the bottom.
All right, I go to the gun shop.
So you're just buying some ammo?
I just need two clips of pistol ammo. Basic pistol ammo. That's all I need.
He's got 2 clips there.
How much
2
does it
mags.
cost?
It's still standard cost for those, so it's like 10 per, I believe.
All right, 20. Got it. All right, I deducted the money. Let's go to the music shop. Check in on Fever Dream. Because what time is it now? Like 3, 4, 5?
For you, considering it took you an hour alone just to walk back, and your meeting was at 2?
Yeah, it's probably close to 4 now.
All right. So he's been at work. I think he's almost about to get off, right? Like it's a 9 to 5.
Yeah, it is 9 to 5.
Yeah, probably. So,
All right. I walk into the shop.
all right. You see the very apathetic woman behind the counter. Give me the perception roll. You can hear what sounds like cleaning from the back of the store. Person behind the counter just like looks at you and is like, uh, need help finding anything?
No. How's the new hire doing?
Yeah, he's still here.
I guess that's a plus. Can you send him out? I need to talk to him real quick.
He's back there. Just go to the back.
Oh, all right.
What? All the good shit's out here anyway, so fuck it.
All right. Whatever. I walk past her to where he's cleaning.
All right. He's just in a place that's the back room is mostly empty except for like some broken instruments.
Dexter.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you're the Loba?
You're the one that wanted to put turn my chips back on.
Yeah, does he like recoil at the sight of me?
He like looks at
I
you
mean,
and is like,
he's had a week to get over it.
Yeah.
he like looks back at you and is just like, he gives you a look.
Nice to see you too. How's the job going?
I mean, it's a job
All right.
I'm doing.
I did you a bit of a favor. You can go to this location, speak to this woman, tell her who you are and your association with Roscoe, and she will help you if you want it.
He looks at you with suspicion. It's like, okay.
Thank you. It'd be nice.
Thanks. Sorry, I'm not really a whole lot trusting with anyone that's got some sort of association with Roscoe.
You can trust these people. Trust me, they didn't like him either. And from everything that I know, they're actually decent and they do good things for different people in the city.
All right, well,
So if you'd like to
I'll
make a
try and-
positive difference in both your life and the city's life, go there.
all right, I'll try it out.
Or if you want to keep sweeping the back rooms of a music shop, feel free.
I said I'd try it out. I did.
All right. You do you. And I'll
All
turn
right.
around to leave.
All right. See, he kind of gets back to work.
All right. I head back up to the room to put the finishing touches on the story. And then I'll make that roll whenever you're ready.
I am ready.
Yeah.
All right. So what the story was basically just outlining all the Roscoe shit.
Yep. Basically letting everyone know how terrible of a person he was, misusing this research from Billy, and then making sure that the foundation that they're a part of is not implicated in any way. It's like, yes, this was set up, but it wasn't set up to like be to finance this in any way. Like that scholarship is doing its own thing. It's doing good work. Pay no attention to it. These people are bad. They're dead. That's good. And we'll leave it there.
All right.
They can't hurt anyone else anymore.
All right. Sounds like you convinced a bunch of folks in the city.
Are we
All right.
ready to move on to the next day?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can. Do you have to go let your dogs out?
Oh, I have to go feed them, yeah. Let me step
Yeah.
away for like 5 minutes. Be right back.
All right. Do we want to just chill for a minute?
Sure.
Yeah, just. I'm sorry. It gives me a momentary break on this
You're fine.
kind of.
This gives me a chance to get notes. All right, so this will be January 21st.
Yeah, we're into Tuesday.
I
Thank
keep meaning
you.
to print out a bunch of stuff. I was looking into
Uh,
apps for calendars earlier
how-
today.
Just so we can figure out how much money do you two have?
Broke. Let me check.
Because if rent's about around 2 weeks away, we need to
I
make
have
sure that
$960.
Okay, so you definitely need more.
I need money. That's what I really need.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Hudisa, how you looking?
931.
Okay.
We both need money.
Yeah.
Damn. See, me and Iris were both broke bitches here.
Hey,
Currently, I don't think any of us can afford our.
Odisa, tell Kanara your money when he gets back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let him know how much you have.
Okay.
Why?
That's all.
What? Why?
Did you hear how much he had?
Yeah, it was it had a additional number after the 3,
Oh, it's an odd number.
which I know Kanara
Be
hates.
nice.
No.
Be nice.
But
I'm getting a
okay,
water bottle. That's what I'm getting.
Where did the fuck did my squirt bottle even go to?
but
You have a
okay,
squirt bottle?
okay.
I have one
So
somewhere in here.
we definitely
I
need
don't
to
know where it
we definitely need
is.
to make some money
Oh,
because
there it is.
currently I don't think any of us can afford our lifestyles and rents.
Maybe y'all should focus on getting your money together.
Well, yeah, that's
Get
why
to
I'm,
work
that's
for
why I'm
people.
that's why I'm talking and trying to figure it out.
Just stop being poor, damn.
I have a pack of highlighters that I need to find. They're somewhere in that closet.
Damn.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna color code like different things. Like dates will be a different color. That way, all I gotta do is look for the fucking color. I don't have to thumb through and highlight important details.
Okay.
Or highlight the details I find important, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Hudisa, did you remember to write? Last week when I gave you the lockpick kit, did you remember to put that into your gear?
Sorry, what was that?
When I gave you the lockpick kit last weekend, did you remember to put that into your gear?
I forget if I put it in my gear, but
Hey,
I
Liddy, come here.
noted that you gave it to me.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. What up? Chips you bought yesterday?
Yeah, try it.
I don't think I like them.
Hmm.
They have a weird taste to them. I know.
I could get the other ones.
It's too buttery.
Mhm. I like the honey taste of it.
I like the honey taste, but the butter kind of overpowers it.
I could be doing those pickled chips.
Those are nasty.
They're spicy.
They do have a kick to them, but they're nasty.
You're not gonna have this.
Oh yeah, I still need to figure out what the heck that vial I found on that Inquisitor was. It was a vial of something.
I don't know, but it's kind of like an addicting
Mm-hmm.
taste to it.
I like it. Kind of funny. Called a Japanese one, but it's manufactured in California.
That's funny.
Damn, can't even get good imports.
There were these free ones that I've got these were a really long time ago. I've never found them before, but they're like these Korean Pringles.
You keep talking about those.
I think they were Korean, but they were really, really good. I've never seen them at World Market.
Go look for them online.
What flavor they were? I know what they look like.
Korean Pringles, damn. It's
I
not,
know what the picture on the can looks like.
and look for Korean spicy chips. There can't be that many. It's not like the Koreans like spice.
And then we can just
Sarcasm.
find a store that.
Or you could find out what it is, and then we can find out who carries it. All right, this has been Chip Talk with Freya.
Hmm.
Also, I live in Texas. HEB has a lot of weird, wacky, like limited time flavors. Butter pickle chips is one that I have sitting in the kitchen.
They're really nasty.
I kind of like them.
You can like them all you want.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna switch over to those so I can finish those off. While I wait for Kanara to get back. Because I do believe today is a thing.
Today's a what?
It's a thing.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's a limited edition bread and butter pickle flavored sweet and spicy wavy potato chips.
Wow.
Also, I found out why In-N-Out doesn't taste so good here in Texas. Or doesn't taste as good as it did in California. They don't use the same suppliers.
Really?
Yeah, they use local suppliers.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it was good.
Mm. I know one's for spice, but man, this pickle flavor is good.
Yeah.
Do. So, how's everyone doing? Catch up on the week.
Good.
Doing all right.
That's great. My brother today won a like 189 piece toolkit
Well,
or
that's
tool
cool.
set, actually, in a raffle. Lucky dog. Well, lucky guy.
Lucky
And then he
duck.
walked out with lucky duck. And he walked out with 2 boxes of donuts.
Mm, donuts
That's
sound
more because
good.
yeah, they were good. Oh, and I get to see him again tomorrow. Yippee. I realized that because I work with him, I will have seen him every day. Basically, from this past Monday to Thursday. Every day. Fuck, I'm not ready done with him.
Well, damn.
Oh, and my favorite coworker in the world fucked something up pretty bad yesterday. It's like a $200 mistake.
I'm so surprised she still has a job. I really am.
It is the opinion of everyone else in the shop that it would be kinder at this point for them to let her go than to continue with this.
Yeah. It would be a hell of a lot better than to just do this because they're kind of setting her up for failure at this point.
Pretty damn well convinced she's got another job. Like,
I'm sure she does.
yeah. Damn, how long does it take to feed dogs?
Yeah.
Be nice.
Nice. I could feed up to like 2 children in this span. Or, you know, an adult. Human.
Yeah.
Does he do wet food?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
God, I had to like give my dogs their heartworm tablets, and my one dog just wanted nothing to do with it.
You
I
know
kept
what? That makes
spitting
a
it out.
lot more sense.
Yeah, and I'm like having like bribe her with treats and whatnot. I'm like putting like the chewed up heartworm tablet on the treat, and she's still somehow spitting it out. I'm like, what are you doing? This is
Your
to help
dog-
you.
You don't do the cheese stuff, or they don't fall for
The
that.
one that wasn't having it doesn't like cheese.
What about peanut butter?
Yeah.
She doesn't like peanut butter either.
Your dog's weird.
Well, she has to take a special enzyme to like with her food to help her digest better because she has a condition called EPI. So her body doesn't secrete the enzyme it needs to properly digest food, and the enzyme like powder that she has to take, it really smells like peanut butter. So I'm guessing it's probably peanut butter flavored. So that's probably why she's not a big fan of it.
Bless you.
Probably. Thank you.
Okay.
Um,
Where are
So,
we?
Tuesday morning.
Okay.
Tuesday the 21st.
21st? I thought it was the 20th. Oh, yeah, it is the
21st.
21st. Never mind.
The three of you will get a message from me saying I have a job to pick up a parcel from the old combat zone and deliver it to Nacho. You guys are free. Feel free to join me.
Hey, I'm free.
Uh,
I'll join you.
I would.
Reply, sounds good, smiley face. Have your arrow, smiley face.
I would.
Perfect.
I would type back. I don't mind joining, but how much does it pay? Because I don't know about you guys,
Total.
but I kind of need money for rent at the end of the month.
Yeah, we all do. Total 500. So 125 for each of us.
Okay, sounds good.
Should be pretty simple. Should just be go pick up thing, bring it back.
Did they
You know
give
that.
you? Did they give you an address in the old combat zone?
I assume so. Correct.
Yes, they did.
Well,
Yes.
what's the address?
I send it to you.
Can I roll local expert? Because I have local expert old combat zone to figure out if I know who controls that area.
All right, go for it.
19.
All right. Yeah, you know who runs it. It seems that particular little area is one of those little spots where Edgerunner Inc. has set up shop and is actually controlling it. It's actually pretty civilized right there.
Do I know who that is? Like, if I know their name,
They're-
do I know what they actually like are?
They're merc crews that are basically trying to take over the old combat zone and turn it into an actual district.
Okay, I would share that information with the others.
Would my character know that?
Probably not.
Which, you know, you could do concentration.
Nope, my character did not know that. Huh, that's useful information, Rod. Thank you.
Yeah, so we should be careful in that area not to start anything. It's like more than normal.
It is a combat zone, correct? So I can walk around with my weapons out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Depends how we
Alright.
get there.
Well,
I mean,
we
we
have
exit
to.
directly into the combat zone, don't we?
No, we do not. So we exit into Old Japantown, or the Glen.
Oh, so we go Old Japantown, then the old combat zone.
Yes, we could.
All right, sooner the better. Let's do this. Get your shit ready. Meet us outside.
Okay. Before I leave, I would basically tell Karis, hey, I'm gonna be gone for a few hours. Don't watch TV all day. Don't play games all day.
You're not gonna be gone long.
A few hours. So.
She looks at you with like a little, like,
Okay.
yeah. She just looks at you and is like, okay, got it. As her mind immediately goes to half the day TV, half the day video games.
Exactly.
She does not say that aloud,
Of course.
but her tiny mind understands the assignment.
So I assume we are all meeting. I would send this to everyone. I assume we're all meeting up at the Japantown exit.
I mean, I figure we were just meeting outside of our apartments.
I'm sorry.
Speaking.
I'm still having to get used to the fact that we actually live right next to each other.
Mhm.
That's on me.
All right, so are y'all stepping out of your apartments?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm stepping out.
Allie is waiting.
As y'all step out of your apartments, you notice that someone is out there currently doing squats in front of what look like UV lights in a Speedo.
Do any of us recognize this person?
Is he cute?
Okay.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
In notes, we see an ugly guy in a Speedo.
He just looks average.
Do any of us recognize this person?
No.
Okay.
When y'all step out, he kind of stops. He keeps doing his squats and like looks at y'all and is like, "Hey, neighbors." Whew.
You know what? Is there anything I can roll that would be able to tell me that would be able to tell my character, because my character does go to the gym, if his form is good?
Ooh, that would be an athletics.
19.
His form is immaculate.
I would, after he says hey neighbors, I would just say, hey, great form on those squats, by the way.
Yeah. Woo. Gotta stay in shape somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. They're already hitting it off.
I just look over at you with a side eye. I'm like, yeah. If you ever need to go to a gym, I know a great one in the Glen.
Nah. You can't trust the gyms. You gotta do it yourself.
Oh,
Damn,
why is that?
That first date, unfortunate.
I reach over and I like roughly pat your head.
That's your hand away.
Why can't you trust the gyms?
Look, if you go to the gyms, you just end up comparing yourself against all the others, and you don't actually improve yourself. You just keep trying to improve against these other people, and the next thing you know, you're in the back room doing some terrible stuff or some steroids. You don't want to get into that. Done that before.
Well, yes, I would say that is true about a lot of gyms. I actually personally know the person who operates this one, and he
Look.
actually despises that stuff.
Whatever he tells you.
Dang, Ron, I think he sounds pretty philosophical. I think he's out of your league.
I just look at you weirdly. What are you on about? Discord?
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to?
Iris.
Are you talking to?
Iris.
You're talking to
Iris. The person who my character would be confused by.
I mean, that's not clear.
No, not really.
All right, what did you say? Sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me at all.
What are you on? What are you on about?
Well, you know, when two gym bros inspect each other's form, things happen to escalate.
No, typically it's just somebody who is appreciating that somebody else actually puts the time in to have proper physical fitness.
Like Iris's brain is just warped by all those weird BDs she watches.
Hey, they're not that weird.
Plus, it also actually is helpful because if you are doing something like this wrong, not necessarily squats, if you're doing it wrong, they just won't help you, but for certain exercises that could possibly hurt you. So it is good to occasionally have somebody else be able to evaluate. That's a outside perspective. I'm speaking this to
Whatever
Iris.
excuse you have for eyeing up the.
Oh yeah, no,
half-naked
I
dude.
just don't trust gyms. I got partners. Whew, you should join us for Tai Chi sometime. Whew.
You hear that? You could be his partner.
I'm just ignoring Iris at this point.
Look,
I
you
might
should come
do
up with-
that. When do you guys meet up?
Oh, we meet up. Well, truly, we met up in the mornings most days, but I can't always make it, But head up to floor 60. Go down the left hallway after you hit the elevators, and second one on your left. There'll be a little opening way. It's a community area, so me and the gals, we're doing Tai Chi. It's all good. Good vibes,
Okay.
Hey, if you do good enough, they might invite you to Mahjong.
Ooh.
Well, I can't say I've ever played that before. But,
Yeah, they'll definitely invite you.
okay. Well, you have a nice one.
Alright. See you later, neighbor. Whew. He just keeps squatting in front of the UV lights.
I'll then look over to those. So, you all ready to go?
Yes.
We've been waiting on you.
Yeah, it's good to make friends. You can never have too many.
You say so.
Uh huh. Sure. Friends, Rod. And she'll give you a wink. Oh yeah, Mally.
I
Here's
don't
this,
know.
by the way. And she'll toss you the prototype she made.
How does it compare
Huh.
to the ones that Dante made?
It should be the exact same.
I know, but flavor-wise,
Ah.
Yeah, he's trying to insult me.
or insult Dante.
That works. Mr. Dio?
I'm sorry, what now?
How do the arrows that Iris made stack up to the ones that Dante made? I'm running them through my hands,
Ooh.
spinning them through my fingers.
You know what? I want Iris to make a weapons tech check.
I am willing to dump all my luck into this. I hope you understand.
Well, you're going against when
You may
Dante.
have to.
Considering that you are going
Well-
against when Dante would have been rolling off a base 20, I probably got higher
No,
than
you're
that.
not going over that. You're not rolling against Dante. You're rolling against my DV.
Ah.
Is your craftsmanship better than Dante's? I have the
Got
DV
a
set.
26.
And it beats the DV of 25.
Fuck it, Dante.
I'm saying that is arbitrary. Considering
It's
that
okay. I have the luck to beat you.
I'll be perfectly honest. You don't. Dante had a base 7 luck.
Yeah, but you can't use it now. It's after the fact of, you already invented the arrows. Do I beat the Dante's roll then? You
Yes.
know?
There's absolutely. The funny thing is, there's actually no way to know because who knows what I rolled
Yeah,
back then.
Yeah, that's why I gave it. That's why I set a DV.
Go pull up the episode, Jordan, and get back to us.
I don't know when that
Exactly.
when, the,
Only
when
how
that
much luck
was.
I need to spend.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, you should have indexed everything better.
All right. This is really good, Iris. Thank you.
Yeah, if you ever want me to make any more, I can look them up pretty quick.
Awesome. I will definitely want you to do that. All right. Is it just with the one arrow?
It is just
Man,
one
how much
because
is
it's a
a
prototype.
badge? Okay, okay.
Uh,
So
And then for future notes, what's the like?
it's 10
Cost
per. It's basically
category.
1 per $10.
you
So
the,
it's 10 per
Explosive
100, I
arrows or
believe.
one
no,
for 10?
no,
No, they're
what we
not.
no,
I'm
what
trying
we did is we did
Regular arrows are 1 for 10.
what we did. If you're going by what we did last campaign, it was $100
Just go-
for 5.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
And
100
even then,
bucks for
that's 20 for 1. That's really not that much better.
five. Not that bad.
All right.
Okay,
Yes,
so-
Iris. I will definitely be asking you to make more of these. Thank you.
Yeah, so what? 100 means I can make it in a day,
Yes,
I think so.
or 5 in a day.
yes, you can make 5 in a day.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right. Off we go.
Okay, so we head out
Anything else
to
happened
the.
to us in the building on our way down?
How are y'all going down?
Elevator?
Yeah.
I don't want to climb 37 flights down.
Get that cardio in. All right, elevator. Y'all want to do a perception roll?
Yes. Awareness. Perception.
Well, I don't think Iris will see anything. Well, potentially.
That's not like he failed.
Ah,
All right. So, everyone except for Iris. You know what? No, even Iris gets to see this.
Cool.
You all see that there's a group of people kind of in the corner of the elevator as it's going down. They are. Well, the first thing y'all notice about them is that they're all exotic biomorph or bio sculpted to look crustacean.
Ew.
And they all have blood on their claws.
Oh boy.
well,
You notice everyone is kind of staying away from them.
Well, we should stay away from them.
yeah, I'll just keep a eye on them as we continue going down.
Perhaps give me the creeps.
Hey, did they do anything?
Yeah, before you hit the very bottom, it gets to about 4 or 5. The doors open. You watch as they all rush forward and just start attacking the death whistle people you see on the other side.
Oh, great.
Do they rush
I
forward sideways by any chance?
will. Yes, they rush forward sideways.
Oh yeah, do they
Crabs,
scuttle?
Yeah.
Yes.
They go whoop 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 as they do it.
You hear for the grab crew.
I will look over towards Mally and I will say, should we intervene, considering that these are the people who are helping
Protecting the
guard
building.
your...
Well,
no,
protecting the building.
they're protecting part of the area. They're not protecting... I'm sure they're not protecting all of it. I very much doubt they're probably protecting the upper floors. But, I know that they are protecting your mother's bar. Would you
They are-
like us to intervene
They're
on
keeping
that
the
behalf?
peace. They're keeping the peace in the entire building, aren't they?
as y'all are having this conversation, the doors are closing.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm sure we would be
asking for
walking forward.
I'm asking for clarification of something that my character would know. Correct.
Okay, what's the clarification?
What is Death Whistle responsible for? They're a gang that's responsible for protecting the whole building, correct?
Yeah, realistically, this is probably
No.
something most of us would
No.
have like a general idea of.
No, they have control over the lower floors, primarily a section that is very heavy, much more heavily of Latino descent rather than anything else.
Okay.
Just
Are they
happens to be because
are they attacking the guys that are guarding the bar? Who are they attacking?
they're attacking these guys. It's on like floor 5, floor 1, not the bar dudes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so it seems like just this is one gang attacking another, and they're both gangs in the mega building.
Maybe, I don't know. Don't like the weird body sculpted people come up from below.
Well, no, not all of them.
Not all of them.
You could roll local expert or streetwise.
Oh, roll streetwise.
What is my local expert?
Darn. Because we saw these guys coming down the elevator with us.
Yeah.
It would be very strange for them to go back up and then back down if they came from the lower floors.
My local expert is
Well,
not.
they had blood on their hands. Maybe they went up, killed someone else, and then came down.
Potentially.
I mean, they may be attacking other Death Whistle. I'm saying let's just fight him, kill him, help Death Whistle out. All right, Mally. Like as Rod's asking, like, what do we do? What do we do? Mally's just reaching behind her, pulling her bow out, flicking it into position, and then pulling a explosive arrow to take a shot.
All right, give me a stealth roll real quick.
21.
All right. You taking that shot then?
Sure am. Rolled a 6. Are you kidding me? Why are my and I roll a 1. Great. 7. I did 7 fucking damage. I rolled a 28 to hit, and I rolled 7.
Dude, I've had it happen so many times.
The arrow flies forward and just it's just sticking into the back of like one of the crab crew's backs, just sticking out like a fucking you're playing Skyrim or Minecraft.
This was an explosive arrow? Question mark?
Yeah.
Oh, it explodes.
Yeah, I was
Doing-
gonna say.
It just did nothing.
It's a fucking Looney Tunes skit at that point.
All right. I don't have to shoot Iris a dirty look then.
Iris is still mumbling. Maybe I need to work on it a little more. Didn't do too much.
Roger will look over towards you and he's like, wasn't that the thing that you worked on for her?
Hey. Don't talk about it.
All right. Initiative.
Yeah, initiative.
I really like the number 12 for my initiative.
Nice.
Fuck.
A crit only gets you to 20, though.
Crits are exploding.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
she only rolled a +2.
Well, 10 plus 2.
Well, yeah, but I'm just talking about the exploded part.
Yeah. All right. Let me move all this shit around on my desk because I am planning to get my desk reset, but it's going to take a couple weeks. Okay, top of the initiative order is Amanda.
Me, I get to go first.
Second on the initiative,
Iris at
Is-
17.
Iris. Iris. Rod. I keep calling you Rod even though it's not your name.
If I say the name is Roderick.
Sure it is.
I
It
write
is.
Rod in my notes, so
Yeah.
You
You get the short form. Technically I should be calling you Entity.
should.
Technically. Crab crew and do. All right. Here's the problem. I don't actually have a map for this. Not
In-
strictly speaking.
Ruh-roh.
Just, I don't know, grab a random
You know
map and
what?
say, here it is.
Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna have a map. I have a
You can
map.
use
Fuck
the
you.
mega building one, can't you?
Fuck y'all.
I only see black.
Ooh.
Do you?
Yeah, hallway.
Yes, I only see the dark. Hello, darkness,
Oh, yeah,
my
no,
old friend.
I see the hallway.
Dude, I don't see anything.
I'm
You need to refresh.
It's time to speak with you.
Did that fix your shit?
It did
Well,
not.
we're near the elevator, aren't we?
It did
Is
not,
this
Freya.
elevator?
The
I'm
elevator's
assuming
over
it is.
here.
All I
Isn't this an
Mm.
elevator?
No, that's a security gate.
all I see is
All right.
Rayla's drawings.
Okay, you need to reset them.
I messed up.
Mel, I think this is the elevator, like this gap.
Well, I stepped. Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah.
I would have stepped out to take a shot.
Now I see it.
Okay. Yeah, it was on your end.
Well, no, it was rolled on roll 20.
Sure, blame everyone else.
No, I'm
On
blaming.
your roll 20.
Yes, your roll 20 is the distinction here.
I'm just blaming roll 20 in general. I'm not blaming anybody. That
Yeah.
like, I'm
You're
not blaming
roll
anyone here.
20.
No, I'm getting defensive anyways. So
Damn, he's already fitting in.
Damn, he really is getting into the madness.
are all mad here.
Oh god, no.
We're
It's like,
all mad.
as I refresh my page, I gotta open my darn character sheet again.
Oh no, the worst thing ever.
It is annoying.
However, will you survive?
Mainly because it's always a gamble on how long it takes to load.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
However, will
pitch.
you hope to survive? Also, I don't have crab people as tokens yet.
I don't know, bro. Just use a bunch of this same token that you have right here already.
That's
Wait,
not
no,
them.
we need to get South Park crab people.
No, dude. You know what?
Crab
Don't you have
people,
don't you have a drone? A
crab
drone?
Crab
Well,
people.
Freya, don't you have a drone crab
Like
token?
a people.
Taste
What?
like crab.
Do you have a drone crab
like
token?
people.
Not really. It's just kind of a more generic drone. Which kind of sucks in this context.
I figured
You
you'd
know
have
what?
a token for it, considering that there
this
was
guy's
the...
going to be our crab.
Oh, honestly, that works. Even if that's
That works.
just an Among Us.
People.
Yeah, no, that works.
Yeah, works just fine.
You know what?
Let them
He-
scuttle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. I need my death whistle, people. Do. You know what? You can be death whistle. And I think that's the same guy.
Maybe it's his brother. It's his twin.
You know what? I don't have. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. What is it?
Something that I'll have to go through later. One moment. So I open up a different section here.
What is so as I know that after like we have Loba do the shot, my reaction would be like walk forward a little bit. What's Iris's and Amanda's reaction to
I'm saying as
Loba
far
just
away as
opening
possible.
what's your reaction to like her just opening fire without saying anything?
Damn, keep doing stuff like that, and you're gonna end up in my clinic more.
I think Iris is just trying to not look at the crab people as much as possible. Doesn't really care about Mally just shooting them.
All right. We're going into initiative. It's Amanda first.
Yeah, unprompted violence against crab people is just understandable in
All right,
my
I
eyes.
am going to take a shot at this guy.
All right, Grabify him.
Okay. That's wild magic.
Wild magic.
1d22. 1d22.
That is an
Which one did you shoot? That
insane
one?
roll too.
That's a really good roll.
1d22.
1D what?
I wish I could roll like that.
1d22.
Okay.
Slash roll 1d22.
What?
No.
Slash
1d22.
roll 1d22.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
you go.
that.
What Hoodie's
Without the
typed?
period.
Yeah, no
Just
doubt.
copy and paste it.
Without the period.
Yes. There you go. 12.
12. What is 12? The victim is knocked prone and suffers the spinal injury and whiplash critical injuries.
He is
He's
screwed.
just, like thrown to the floor.
Yeah.
If he's even still alive.
Well, so it doesn't say. It doesn't say if they take the critical. It doesn't say they
Wait,
don't
what?
take the damage from it. On the ones that they don't take the damage from the critical injuries, it says that specifically. So I'm assuming it takes the damage from each of them. The additional
The other one's
damage.
spinal injury?
Spinal and whiplash.
Okay, I got whiplash. Where's
So yeah, I would assume it would take the additional 10 damage because on the ones it doesn't take the damage, it specifically says that.
that's
At least my
torn.
gun didn't get destroyed.
True.
And he is. We're gonna just. Boop. He's on the ground. Shot him in the back. You hit him right in the middle of the back. It throws him to the floor. All right, Iris.
Oh, Iris pulls out her rifle, very hesitantly takes aim at one of the crab people, looking at it, cringing away before finally taking a shot.
Which one you shooting at?
Your range on all of them
this-
sucks.
Yeah, this one right here.
All right.
It's like it's sad to
5
say, like
meters.
no matter what, your range is gonna suck in close quarters.
10 meters. Sorry, 5 squares.
Okay,
That'll
definitely
hit.
Doesn't
it
matter,
definitely
though.
hits, and that's really good damage.
And that round goes right in. Hits him, and he's bleeding.
Very nice. Yeah,
Oh.
she will just continue to be as far away as possible in the elevator as she can.
All right, Rod. What are you doing?
I thought the elevator closed.
I
It was
thought
closing,
yeah.
but with y'all coming out, it's currently open.
Currently, Amanda would be standing in the middle of the door.
Yeah.
I'm going to move up towards this one. That's already and actually no, I'm gonna move up to this one, and I'm
Alright.
going to go.
Duplex him.
Well, I'm gonna go for a grab.
All
Like,
right.
you can throw people, can't you? Like you can throw them against walls and whatnot.
Uh,
They take
so-
pretty good damage too, don't they?
Well, so
He
the
doesn't
way,
have the body.
so the thing is, it does your body stat directly to their HP. My body stat is 4 currently
Uh,
because I built this character for the long game when I eventually can get the cyberware.
mhm.
So it's just
Well,
It's a crab grab.
give me the brawl.
17.
Yep, you managed to grab him.
Okay, and then I'm going to. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drag him. I'm gonna drag him right here. So he's standing right here, using him as a human shield.
All right. Then it goes to the other group. Goes to Crab Crew. This guy, he is going to use his action to stand up. And then, I believe, he is going to move there. All right, and that's going to be his turn. Then, Rod, give me a
Brawling check.
brawling.
18.
Yeah, you're fine. The one that just got shot in the back, he is going to continue to try and kill that guy.
Disgusting crab people.
And he gets a good strike in as his claws cut.
The good thing was this guy had to get back. He had to just get back off the ground, which is is nice.
What do the spinal injuries do?
Like it reduces
you can't
movement.
do an action that turn. Wait, he can't get up.
Oh yeah, if you can't do an action, he can't get up. That's an action.
Well, he's still on the ground then. He's going to crawl that way.
Yeah, spinal injury is you lose your action next round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then whiplash is I forget what is whiplash.
I think that's just a plus to your death save.
Yeah, it is.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's all it is.
Right, and then this last guy, he's also going to take a shank-ish thing at
snip?
the other guy. Oh, he's snipping.
A little snippy, eh?
He barely damages this guy down here. Barely damages the Death Whistle guy, and Death Whistle gets a turn. Oh, from left to right, we got the guy who's, I should say, right to left. But whatever. He is going to attack. And he basically just bats this guy with a fucking baseball bat and kills him.
Bonk. Send him to horny jail.
Jesus fucking Christ. The guy who got the stabbed and is red, he misses his melee. And the guy who barely got stabbed, he shoots the one that's trying to stab him. And rolled wild magic. One. Okay, wait. Slash. Roll 1d22. Let's see what this guy gets.
Oh dear, I want to say I know what that is. It's the sun.
No.
15?
15 is the devil.
Oh, I forgot because you do
Oh god. He's this attack now hits the head, even though it was originally aimed elsewhere. Additionally, the victim suffers the brain injury and lost ear critical injuries.
Oh, damn.
this thing is dead. That guy's dead.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Because that's
Yeah,
all
no,
because it's the head multiplier and the plus 10 from 2 critical injuries.
You watch as like the guy, he goes to pull the trigger and he like pulls it and somehow it shoots twice. The first one kind of like misses whatever. The second one, because of the recoil, just goes into the side of the crab dude's head and out the where his ear would be. And he slumps to the ground dead. All right, Loba.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. I think that's the same one I shot at. That's much better damage. Let's throw another d6 on that. Not like it fucking did anything. 17.
Who watches it explodes. And functionally, it kills the guy.
Cool.
All right. Rod, what are you doing?
Break its neck.
So I can't. That's not an action.
You see the death whistle guys look at you and is like, hey, hey,
Yes.
give him the express ticket.
Oh, throw him off the edge.
So question, because I can tell. Are these like black pits? Like
No,
where?
those are the walls. You're inside the place, inside the building.
Okay, so where do I?
They point down one of the hallways and is like, take him to the edge.
Which hallway are they pointing so I know where to go?
It functionally does not matter.
Okay,
We're moving at spade narrative now.
Awesome. I would walk over towards the edge. Is this guy like struggling as I'm walking?
Yes.
Oh
He
god.
is struggling. Go, no, hey, whoa, hey, stop it. No.
Ugh. Normally I'm not this violent, but sorry. As I hold him over the edge, and I have just one hand around his neck, and I release that hand.
You hear he screams as he falls. He falls functionally 4 stories before he hits that net. Which he does not survive. He did. Good job. You killed a crab person. Don't you feel special?
It was a fun way to kill
I
him.
feel very special.
It was a very fun way to kill him. So after that, I'll walk back to the others and be like, okay, we're ready to continue on with this job.
Yes, I think we are.
Iris is currently jamming the closed door button and trying to go down already. Just cringing away from the dead crab people.
I'll walk over when I see Iris doing this. I'll be like, Iris, you okay?
Crabs. Ugh. Let's just go. Let's just go to the job. Come on.
Does,
Get in the elevator.
Death whistle say thank you or anything?
Yeah, after they do that, they're like, fucking express ticket, fuck those bastards. Send them back to where they belong. Hey, y'all, thanks.
Come on.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
back
you're
on the
welcome. Come
elevator.
on. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Get back on the elevator. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, she understands you don't trust those fucking, like, dwellers down there.
Imagine like that.
Dwellers?
I imagine that's just yelled to us as the door is closing.
Sigh of relief. I hate crabs.
Damn,
Huh.
that
Interesting.
sucks.
It's like cockroaches, but underwater. Somehow makes them worse.
Interesting thought process. Never thought about that.
Yeah.
But
Let's stop talking about him.
do we just make it the rest of the way back into the
Yeah.
old Japantown?
You make it the way. You know, you make it to the little Tiger Claw gate. They don't even stop you. It seems that they're too busy dealing with other shit. And by other shit, I mean they're watching the latest episode of Dragon Ball.
Okay.
All right. How far is the place we're going?
We
Rod,
ha-
you said you know where we're going, right?
Well, we have to get through old Japantown into the combat zone.
Right. But you said you know where we're going.
Yeah. So yeah. So because I know exactly where it is, I would be able to give a estimate on how long it would take us. DM.
30 to 45 minutes. Depends on the if you can get to a good gate.
Do I know a good gate?
I'm gonna ask you to do a local expert.
11.
You know of a gate to use.
Okay. So I would mention Should only take us around 30 to 40 minutes to get there. The only thing is we do have to go through go through a gate, and I would say, I do know where the gate is. Follow me.
Lead on.
So you lead them around the exterior of the building and pretty much to the wall that goes all the way around the old combat zone. You know, it's graffitied all over. There's, you know, bullet holes, evidence of like fire, all that kind of fun stuff. And y'all just walk along it until you come to what looks like a little fortified door. You know, it's big enough that you could get like a truck through it.
Is there anyone standing outside of it, or is it just a door?
It is fortified. Like,
Door!
it's bunkered down.
Okay.
Are there people guarding it, or can you
yeah.
just walk up and knock?
Then you see turrets out in front of it.
Do they have any
Intercom
symbols?
system, anything to like communicate with the people inside?
Yeah.
When y'all walk forward, you see one of the turrets kind of like look towards y'all, and then an intercom is like, "Hey, stop skirting the fucking wall. Get out in front."
Oh,
come out.
yeah, I'll walk up.
Nasty looking turrets, Iris will say as she walks up.
Yeah. Don't do anything dumb.
The intercom just comes back on and is like, "All right, hey, y'all looking to pass through?"
Yes.
We're looking to pick up a package for Death Whistle.
Okay, and
Yes,
Is
we're
this not the
looking.
place we're supposed to
No,
be?
no. This is the gate just to go into the old combat zone.
Well, that would have been nice to know. Then I would have sounded like a fucking idiot.
But
Mm.
yes, we're looking to just pass through into the old combat zone.
okay. Crew of 4, it'll be 50 eddies.
It's fine. I'll pay it. Is there like a tray or something?
There's a terminal right in front of you.
Okay, I'll walk up to it and
It's
go.
like a self-checkout machine.
Yep, I'll walk up to it and just go do the 50 eddies.
All right. Once that happens, you hear the door unlock. And it leads into what looks like a short tunnel. Inside is like more turrets with a little guard kind of like area with some guys with guns in there. It's like mostly like shotguns. And I'll just look at Joe like, all right, keep going.
Yep, and I'll just wave at the others to keep following me, as now I'm gonna lead us towards this person's address.
Mm-hmm.
I follow.
Mhm.
I'd like a stealth check.
From all of us.
Stealth rolls. Yeah, whole group. I need stealth.
Ooh.
Rod's confident.
Yeah. My character's confident in this one.
Well,
My character at this point probably wouldn't be even trying to be stealthy because he knows the area.
in the old combat zone. Okay. Alrighty. You all walk through there. You know, the old combat zone's known to be like one of the more dangerous ones. You know, it's still like middle of the day. You know, so it's not too crazy. You know, you just see a few corpses here and there, the semi-distant sound of gunfire. You know, even a couple of explosions, but nothing too crazy. Surprisingly, nothing jumps out and attacks y'all. As y'all pass block by block and eventually come to what looks like, honestly, just a little fort.
I will
Like
say,
you come up.
as we approach, I will look over towards Malia and I will ask, did they give you a code word or anything, or a specific person you needed to ask for?
Oh, I just said go here, get the package, come back.
That sounds too easy.
No,
what I
it's potentially. We'll see.
All right. You see what looks like a big barricade that goes across like a entire street, uh, with the occasional like person kind of poking their head over it.
Sort of like any sort of
There
like at the
is what
very
looks like a
yeah.
looks like a old garage door, like gate in the middle of it.
Okay, I'll walk up towards the gate.
You don't get challenged as you walk up to it.
Does anyone say anything?
You just walk up to the gate.
Yeah, like I'm just walking forward.
Okay, well the gate's shut. There is a camera next to the gate, but no one's saying anything.
As I get close, I'll say, "Hey, we're here to pick up a package from this location."
You know what kind of package?
At that, I'll look over towards
Cyberware for Death Whistle.
Fucking really? It'll look like them.
Looks can be deceiving. Now can we get the package and go?
What, are you actually Death Whistle? Fuck off!
Nacho sent us.
And fuck him too!
Sounds like we may not have gotten as easy as a job as we thought.
Okay, what kind of door is this?
It looks like just a garage door.
Do we only hear one voice?
You hear it's coming from an intercom underneath the camera.
Okay, let me roll my interface. 10.
Okay, there is, from what you can see, there. What pings back is the camera and intercom seem to be on one setup there. One fucking architecture. God damn. You can tell that there are architectures beyond that one, but it seems that one is connected right there.
So there's multiple architectures in here?
Yeah.
I mean, it is edge runners who are setting up a base in the old combat zone, so that makes sense.
Is there a way to tell which one is connected to the door?
It looks like to be the one that's also connected to the camera.
Okay, let me dive in and do my Pathfinder check. What's on floor 1?
All right. Floor 1 is black ice.
What kind of black ice?
Looks like you're up against a pair of killers.
They're anti-programmed, so I should be able to get my... I should be able to load my... Well, shit, I'll only be able to load 3 before they can go. Because it would be 3, then my Pathfinder, and then I'd jack out.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have to do it with a +6 and not a +8. 2 killers? Okay. Killers are like 500 eddies apiece.
I mean,
20. How big is this place?
All right. And that 20 is for your interface? Or your
That's for the
Pathfinder, I should say?
Pathfinder, yeah.
Looks like it's 4 floors.
Okay. I jack out. I jack in with my just like my regular deck, and I will just slide past them because I just won't activate anything, and they can't do anything to me.
All right.
You need a slide check from me.
If you would.
17. It's pretty good.
Thank you much. Do. Okay. Floor 2 is what looks to be a Hellhound and Scorpion.
Okay. I take it they both get to go.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
they
believe those are
Okay.
both anti-people.
Hellhound and Scorp. I believe they are. Yes. So you need 2 interface rolls from me.
Yes. If you're gonna have to give me a second because
16 for the first one. That's a crit. 21 for the second.
oh my fucking god, that's where it went to.
Because yeah, they get to attack twice.
Yeah, hold on 1 second there. I need to pull up my fucking Neverland section. God damn. And I finally found my fucking book.
Where was it?
It was under some blankets. It's on
Okay.
the your old 2-in-1.
Okay.
Okay, so the first interface was 16.
Hmm.
Okay, you're good. And yeah, you're good.
Okay, so I have 4 actions to go for, right?
You have 4 actions, yeah.
Okay. I will turn on 2 speedies and an armor, and then I will slide past. Actually, let me just do 3 speedies. I'll do 3 speedies, and then I'll slide past these idiots. 2, so 6, 20.
All right, you're definitely past him.
All right, what's on floor? Well, what did my Pathfinder check say? I think it just said
It's
there's
3.
4. I feel like with a 20, I should know what else is here.
Oh yeah, it's double black ice each floor until you hit the control node on floor
Okay.
4.
Got it. Okay, well I'm on floor 3. What's here?
All right, it's an Aspen Raven.
All right. Well, they both get to go twice, correct?
Yes.
All right. Well, speed off first. 18 and 17.
All right, you're in the clear.
All right, let's slide past.
What do you mean slide past? They get to go twice.
Yeah, I rolled twice.
Oh,
I had a 20 and an 18.
yeah.
You said I was good twice, so I figured I was good to
Oh
go.
no, give me a second. I rolled. You're good. You're still good.
Okay. All right. Final floor. What's here?
It's just net architecture.
I'm in
Or
it.
no, control
What's on
node.
the
It's a
final
fucking
floor?
control node. You
Okay,
see there's a
one
control
control
node for
node?
the camera. There's one for the intercom, then there's a control node for the motherfucking door.
Okay. I'm gonna say lowly to the rest of the party. I'm opening the door. Get ready, and I will open the door.
All right. The door
And
opens.
then I will turn on eraser and then run cloak and get out of there.
All right.
19 is my cloak, and I'm out.
I will say the second Loba says to us that she's opening the door quietly, I will immediately in my with my agent do a group call to all 4 of us.
Well, I'm the only one that's gonna be able to answer within that time because the other 2 don't have neuroports.
Oh, dang it, I forgot.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they're
look
not-
right
they're not
at you and
intelligent.
just say,
Mhm.
I am right next to you.
And I'll look at you and I'll say, yeah. And we're going. Yeah, like I'm looking at you like. Communication.
Oh. Well, damn. Shoot me a text.
Yes, because you can pull out your agent in the middle of combat when you're wielding a assault rifle to look at a text message.
I mean, can't you?
So
What is this?
y'all are.
The door's
So you're
opening,
hearing-
right?
Yeah, the door's
the
opening.
door's-
What
All right, what
does
do we
this guy?
see?
Yeah, does this guy say anything once the door is opening?
When the door's opening, you just hear, "What the absolute fuck?
Is that the only
Hey!
thing that is that the only thing that happens?
What are you dipshits do?" God
Pizza
fucking damn
delivery.
it.
All right,
He's-
what
or-
do we see? What
Yeah.
is inside here?
You look in, it looks honestly like as close to civilized like wasteland as you would reasonably imagine. You know, it looks like the entire block has been kind of taken over with the buildings on each side. Has people coming in and out, and it looks like kind of just a little marketplace behind that, like on the street.
Ooh, that is larger scale than I thought.
I'll look at the others and I'll be like,
You see one guy looking over at y'all with a gun in hand. It's not pointing at y'all, but he's moving towards y'all and it's just like, "Hey, fuck off!"
I'll look
Came
at,
here to
I'll,
get something. We're not leaving until we do.
Hey, Death Whistle members can fuck the hell off. Are
okay.
you gonna
Not-
back?
Hey. We
We're
aren't
not
members. We
Death
were hired
Whistle
on a job.
members. Yes, this is a job. We're edge runners. Do we look like Death Whistle?
No, you ain't.
Yeah.
We're edge runners. You can fuck the hell.
You do realize this is Night City.
Uh-huh. And if you were
Also,
with
do I look Latino? As I am like super white.
I mean, you should be like
all of us are.
El
all of us are
Spaniard,
super white.
man, motherfucker. I don't give a shit about your racial makeup. Also, surprise, $100 and you can look like whatever the fuck you want. 500 and you can look like some weird shit.
All right, so can we just walk past this person?
Well, he does have an assault rifle in his hand.
Oh, they said he had a pistol.
Pistol.
Oh, I thought you said assault rifle.
Yeah. Can
No,
we walk
he's just
past
got a
this
pistol.
person and find wherever we need to go.
You see that as he's shouting, people are starting to take notice of y'all.
Okay. I know exactly where to go. Correct.
You are given an address which includes a suite number.
Okay. I walk past this person.
Hey! Fuck! Where's the others? Let me get the guards.
As I walk by, I say, "Sorry, buddy. Maybe next time."
All right, how quickly are we able to find this place?
Well, as
I feel like we're on a timer.
actually, as we like vanish, as we like walk past that guy, I'll look at those and I'm like, "You guys want to stealth through the rest of this? Because I'm sure that they are now looking for us.
Yeah, it's
most
good to be
likely.
stealthy.
So,
Let's move quickly. All right.
do you want to
How
stealth
much
for
further
you?
do we have to go?
I need stealth from y'all since that's what y'all are trying to do.
Yes.
Much better.
When it
Yeah.
actually matters, I vanish in front of your eyes.
Alright, so y'all start trying to stealth your way into one of the buildings. Most of y'all manage to do it without tripping anything. You know, y'all get in there, head up there, and you see that eventually you come to what looks like an old doctor's office. You know, there's like the normal kind of like symbol for a Ripper is on it. The only thing that seems to be a little different is that the door is reinforced. Like, it's reinforced like steel.
Okay. Can I knock on it?
Yes, you can.
I do so.
I will say, as Terrace knocks on the door, Roderick shows up just right next to her.
Alright.
Oh, there
you
are.
see
Where'd you
as
disappear off to?
When it actually matters, I'm very good at stealth.
If you say so.
you see that the door has like a little like camera in the corner above it. Kind of looks over at y'all, and the door opens. Inside is just a macabre scene, as there is like bloody cyberware laid out on shelves throughout the room, with like turrets in the corners and a rubber duck in the middle with 4 extra arms sticking out of his back, looking
Oh.
over at y'all.
Ooh, 4?
4.
He's got
Awesome.
6 arms.
Yeah, he's got 6 arms.
That's actually really, really rare.
Yeah. He like looks at y'all. Well, give me a concentration check.
13.
Okay, thank you. You all notice that his like face is like heavily augmented. Like he's got the multi-eye like optics on one side of his face. So he's got like 4 eyes on just like the left side of his face.
Ooh, that's a lot of chrome.
Sure is.
Does he
Looks at
say anything to us?
Ah, welcome, my delivery people. Nacho said you would be by.
Yes, What are we picking up? We know it's cyberware, but we don't know what.
Well, oh, he didn't tell you. So, it is a set of, well, specially tailored kidneys. Well, cyber kidneys, whatever we want to call that today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I know what those are.
Yeah. But there's certain diseases that attack the regular kidneys, but they will also reject a lot of cyberware unless it's tailored exactly correct.
Of course.
And I just happen to have found a set that I could tailor to meet their expectations.
How lucky for them.
I'll look over at this guy and I'll be
Yes.
like, I do have to ask, because how did you get to have more than? How did you get to have an extra set of arms? Is that custom? Because I know that the standard, artificial shoulder mount you can only apply one before, because your body would reject a second one.
Bullshit! Don't believe the propaganda. You can have as many arms as you want. Well, until your brain finally snaps like a twig. But, you know what? If you find some, you start adding arms, you let me know.
I actually,
Because when your brain does snap, I want your chrome.
well, would you happen to have a number that you wouldn't mind giving to myself? Because I am interested in stuff of the like. So it would be good to be able to talk to somebody who has experience.
What do you mean, talk? Do you want chrome or not?
Yes. That's
Cool. If you want chrome, I will add you to the mailer.
okay. I'll give him an address or whatever he needs to add me to the mailer. What is this guy's name? What is this guy's name, by the way?
Have you asked him his name?
Do you really have to ask?
Spider.
I have an
I'm going
idea,
Spider.
also wait, what did he need to be added to the mailer?
I need your agent.
Okay, so I would give him my agent number, and then I would say, oh, also, by the way, what is your name? Nacho didn't give that to us either.
Do you not recognize me? I mean, I'm only famous. Look at my visage. Can you not tell?
I just want to be sure that that's why I'm asking because
No recognition is what I get.
can I
You're
roll?
that Spider-Man villain.
Can I roll street?
You call me
I
fucking
know
Doc
who
Ock.
it is
I will gut
now.
you like a fish.
Can I roll streetwise?
You can roll streetwise.
17.
Hi.
Do I have any idea who this guy is?
Yeah, you do have an idea. He matches the description of a Ripper that used to be in Little Europe. I mean, come on. Really?
Is this just house
just-
call?
This house call. How could you even like not get that based on like
Um,
how he's talking?
Okay, yeah.
Well- House calls went mad scientist even more.
Dude, just like you describing the area we're walking into, I'm like, okay, this is house call. 100%.
Well,
Why not?
I'll look over towards him and I'll be like, well, I believe you are house call. I am not sure. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, yes. I am. Thank you for noticing.
Yes, I just wanted to ask to be sure. But, okay, do you have the spleen, wait, it was a liver. Do you have the liver
Kidneys.
boxed up? Kidney.
Kidneys.
Sorry, kidney.
Kidneys.
Do you have the kidney boxed up?
Yes, I also have a thing of fava beans to go with it.
Nice.
Yes.
Good reference.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Good
got it.
reference.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right.
Is the fava
Now-
beans on the house?
I don't actually have fava beans.
Aw.
It is joke. It is a joke.
Hey.
Do none of y'all people understand jokes?
Well, hey, a man can dream.
Eh.
Okay, so with all this interaction, Mally is 100% sure that this is house call, correct?
Well, especially after I just said, "Oh, you use your house call," and he.
I guess so.
Yeah. You know what? Mally can roll a concentration if you want to be sure, with a bonus.
But say because you'd have to give her a bonus because she just rolled concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, +4.
18.
Yeah. You're like 95% sure it's house call.
Okay. All right. Does he bring out the box?
Yeah, you see he like reaches behind the counter with one of his additional arms and brings out a box. All right, so you're going to want to take this to Nacho. Unfortunately, I can't really get to him right now. Things have been hectic.
Yeah, I can tell they don't seem to like Death Whistle outside.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's an understatement. Look,
I look over toward
recommendation.
I look over towards Mally and I'm just like, yep. Can you like slap Nacho or something when you see him again?
I mean, he did warn me they didn't like him. They didn't like them here, so I didn't know that to the extent.
And I'm
But
about to say this seems like an understatement, majorly.
I mean,
So the
I
last
figured
time
out it
Death
was
Whistle came here, they got into a shootout. People died. They're not happy with each other.
that tracks. All right, let's just get the box and get back before these people
Look,
figure out where we're at.
if you are trying to get out without being spotted, I can tell you how.
How?
Why, thank you for asking. You want to go down the take the stairs, not the elevator, the stairs to the basement. Go into the basement, go behind the boiler. There's a steel door. Go through the door, down the tunnel, and it should pop you out fairly close to the wall. Don't go to one of the gates. Go, and he starts to give you these weird, kind of complicated directions. And eventually it ends up being go into another tunnel, you'll be fine. Just go to the end of that tunnel.
Frame. Mally will take the box and start walking away.
I'll follow.
As Iris Lee used to say. So who is House Call?
Oh, because currently
know.
my character's
But
the
he's
only
giving
one
me-
who has any idea of how to.
Mally is going to answer. I don't know, but he gives me the creeps.
He
Uh,
is very creepy.
he's pretty much a step above from what I've heard, he's pretty much a step above a scav, but If you want rare cyberware, he's a decent person to go to because he harvests it from bodies.
Ugh.
Ah, fun.
When you need cyberware, and you can't get it legally, not many better ways to do it.
I'm trying my best to avoid that guy. Gives me the creeps. Almost like a crab.
I was gonna call him a spider.
What is a crab but a spider up the sea?
Oh, now
Honestly,
you're making me hate spiders too.
okay. Do we
Thanks a lot, Mally.
do we go down the?
Oh, he just shrugs.
Do we reach the basement?
Yeah, you'll reach the basement. Give me a reveal conceal. At least one of y'all. We'll take Loba's. Mally is able to actually spot where the boiler is and that there's a small crawl space kind of behind it in a very thin, like, steel door.
Found it. This way.
Okay, I assume we just
Y'all are-
have to walk single file, or is it big?
It's not a big tunnel.
Okay, so yeah, we have to walk single file through it.
Yeah. Eventually, though, you do pop out on the surface. You're like pretty close to the wall. Like you can see it pretty easy. Do you go towards the gate or do you follow his instructions?
Follow his instructions.
Yeah, I follow his instructions.
All right. He gave you a pretty complicated set. Does anyone remember the full instructions?
Go down another tunnel and essentially take it to the end.
No, he means the
Yeah.
instructions to the tunnel.
Yeah. Because he wasn't like, oh, you want to just go down like to the left. It's like, no, you need to go past this thing. Under this
Freya's
thing.
basically asking us all to give concentration rolls
Pretty much, yeah.
because he didn't
Pretty much,
actually
Let's say.
because he didn't tell us.
Yeah, I find this to be more amusing.
13.
Roderick's brain empty.
Yep.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no, no, we're just following Iris right now. Jesus.
Iris somehow remembers every word for word.
She was trying to focus so much on anything but his body.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Jeez. Yeah, y'all are able to get to the tunnel. Just follow it down. Eventually, the tunnel ends in another store. And when you step through, you're in just a regular hallway.
All right. This
The
is the
tunnel
one we
did-
take to the end, right?
This at the end of this tunnel, you come to a hallway. Like you open a door, you're in a hallway with
Okay,
fluorescent lights.
so we're past the second tunnel.
Yes,
Is there just a door at the end of the hallway?
you're now in a hallway that goes like two ways. Like it's a hallway. Like you
What
T
is-
intersected.
What does
Okay.
Iris's perfect recollection memory tell us?
Yeah, DM, what does my perfect recollection memory tell
This
me?
is where he said, "Oh, and once you're at the end of that tunnel, you're fine."
Yeah.
Perfect.
So we can go either way, essentially.
Potentially, yes.
Iris says
That's
we
a-
need to go right.
Okay, we'll go right.
As you go right, the tunnel seems to go on, or the hallway seems to go on for a little while. You start to see like markings and all this. Give me somebody. Give me a perception ring.
Ooh, I want to do
Anybody?
it.
All right. Entity. You notice that some of the signs under the graffiti list like extremely familiar to you. Like you see the logo for Laguna Vista on one of them.
Okay, I will point this up to the others.
And that's where we live, right?
Yes.
All right. Just keep following that one.
Eventually you come to an open space, and the open space seems to have directions in different ways. The biggest one being stairs through this door.
To
With like
the
a door right next to it.
to the Laguna.
Just says stairs this way.
I guess we're going up the stairs then.
I mean, we
All
have
right.
to go up, don't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you climb up the stairs, you pop out through the door. You're on. You are in a hallway that you can see down one side of the hallway, and you see the marketplace area of your tower.
This was
Well,
really
that's a
convenient.
convenient tunnel.
Yeah.
Well.
Very convenient.
We
I
can
get-
keep that in mind. See where
Yeah.
else that maybe goes.
Well.
Good shortcut.
It's also good to know if we need to sneak back into the old combat zone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite any kind of overarching deity that may or may not be listening at this point in time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just leave me to my musings.
I
All right.
didn't know
let's go
you were
do the
religious,
thing again.
Mally.
Yeah, well, I'm full of surprises.
Okay then. Well, let's go back to Nacho. I would like to have words.
Let's go get paid.
Paid is good.
I assume Loba would have to lead us.
I mean, yeah, I'm
'Cause-
just walking to his door.
Because I don't think the rest of us know where Nacho lives.
No, actually, I think Roderick's the only one who doesn't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Amanda was with me, and Iris popped up behind us.
Oh
Yeah. Yeah, I have no clue where Nacho lives, and I don't know that you guys know either. I only know that Loba knows.
You're gonna
You
learn.
don't know that we know.
Also, I just want to mention I am immensely hungry right now. So I don't know if you guys would mind like taking a 10-20 minute break or something, or
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
if
no,
we
that's,
can end soon or whatever.
no,
I don't
no.
mind
Yeah.
playing more.
No, no,
I
you're good.
am
Dude.
down to make some popcorn.
Yeah, you're good to go
Yeah.
get a snack.
Go get some food, man. We'll just hold here for a minute. I'm sure
Okay,
we can
cool.
hold it for a bit.
Well, I'm gonna make popcorn.
All right,
All right.
I'll be back in like 10 to 20.
Yep, I'm gonna let the dogs up.
I'm gonna put the tunnel on the map.
Yeah, I remember that there's a tunnel there to the old combat zone.
Oh no, that's one of the tunnels to the old combats. Yeah, I figured why not have house call.
I mean, well, and that's the thing. I thought it was house call, like as a me myself, but my character had no clue.
Yeah, no, that's one I'm like. He was like, I'm just bringing him back for the funsies.
No,
'Cause
no,
he is
no.
a fun character.
I fully understand. I fully get it. I was just having to. I was playing my
Yeah.
character the way I believe he would react in that situation.
Yeah, I just had him as like, let's have him actually be kind of like, not in Little Europe anymore. I was trying to put it and figure out where to put him.
I mean,
The old combat zone kind of fits.
it fits where he would be especially because there would be a lot of bodies there all the time.
Yeah, which is like, okay, he's probably there. He doesn't have all the same resources he did.
Dude, I'm
Like-
not gonna lie though. The thing that really did get me when you first said it though is I zeroed in on the darn arm thing.
So, the arm thing, that is not. Goodness. The multi-arm mount, you can have more. Than
You
one.
cannot. It actually so in the base book it says in the actual description of it you can only have one installed at a time. The one in Danger Gal for that one bozo is custom cyberware. I know this because this is one thing I want to do with my character eventually. Like I wanted to go multi-arm for my character eventually, so I.
Yeah, tucked up.
Okay, yeah, I must say because I'm like that. That's why I was interested. I'm like, I
Yeah,
know.
still don't care.
Well, and that's fine, but that's why my character would ask about it though.
I'm of the personal belief that fuck it, add more arms. It's just gonna fuck with you more.
Hey, works for me.
Yeah. Plus, House Call's kind of insane shit that I was like, he'd probably be doing some crazy shit like that. The real question is how much cyberware has he packed inside?
Oh, I'm sure an ungodly amount.
Oh yeah, no, I to be honest, I figured he's full cyber psycho.
I'd believe it. I mean,
Yeah.
we know for a fact you can be cyber psycho and still be functioning. So like
So
I'm
I
sure
was
he's a
doing more
functioning.
I was doing more looking into how cyber psycho. If you look at it, cyber psycho is you just are the worst version of yourself.
Yeah, you can still live a life with being a
There's,
cyber psycho.
I believe I was reading somewhere that I can't remember if it's in Red or in 2020 that there's some source book deal where there's a cyber psycho like introvert that all they do is play video games. Like
Yeah,
they're neat.
Yeah, no, I believe it. It's not every cyber psycho is going to be violent, like because
Yeah.
there are some people who just straight up are not violent, even if they become the worst version of themselves.
Yeah. Which is where like where I didn't really get to show it there, but yeah, no, I plan to have like House Call probably be a bit way more dismissive of you until you start paying him. If the interaction was going further.
Understandable.
Essentially because you have no worth to him.
Yep. Once I get money, that's going to change.
Yeah, but the idea is that House Call's whole deal is he's a greedy fuck. Like that's all he is. And his whole way of making money is scab parts off of corpses and sell them.
Yeah.
So for House Call, you who has visibly, as far as I'm aware, no cyberware.
Visibly when I'm wearing my jacket, I have none. As long as I'm wearing my jacket.
Yeah. Yeah, so functionally, you have no cyberware that he can see. You're not valuable. You have no value. Unless you're a customer, which then he can get money from you. You know, because I know there would be some cyber psychos who's like, well, why don't you skip the process and rob him, because then you get the money straight up, and it's like, no.
No, I understand. He's of the mind
The
that if he
process
keeps,
is...
well, and if he keeps you alive, he makes even more money.
Yeah, but you're also like, it's like, part of that is like, he's the evil businessman of sorts.
Yeah, no, I fully understand that.
Yeah, it's once it's like, oh, you're not paying me. Well, let me grab you, hold you down, and murderify you.
Yeah, that's heck. I'm glad. Heck, I'm glad I now know a fixer that has stuff. Not fixer, a medtech a ripper that has stuff now. Just because that was something I was having to figure out for my character. Because I'm like, okay, I know what I want, but I gotta figure out a way to find it.
Well, now you have house call.
That's big for me. That's big for my
Yeah.
whole character concept.
Yeah, that's really big for you. I'm happy.
Well, how you do? Yeah, House Call is one of these that he really is someone that I'm like, I don't know how to say this. He's different, right?
Yeah.
Like, to me, he's one of these characters that I like to have around because he's useful for you all.
But you get to have a fun character.
Yeah, he's a fun character, but he's kind of fun in that he's very straightforward. He is he's not like used car salesman bad. It's his supply chain is horrific. He's going to sell you a quality product because, that's how you get repeat business. But good Lord, he's not good. So, that's very much like, okay, I really enjoy that part of the character.
Mhm.
I don't think I'll be bringing forth a whole lot of other NPCs. I just like House Call because he's fun.
He's fun, and he's also not.
He's not going to take over like anything with the stuff. He's probably just
Yeah.
going to be a
He's-
ripper that sometimes y'all go to.
Yeah, he's gonna be exactly the same as he was the last campaign.
Yeah, except now he's a bit more inconvenient to get to. So, I need to find what generator I used because I was looking for. Honestly, I just was looking for name stuff. I don't remember what had that. I was like, why do I have? Because I started to fill out this big ass spreadsheet of stuff for
Mhm.
various floors. And like, oh, you go to this floor. Well, there's this here. You know.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, there's a floor that has. I gave it a thing. I need to double check because I think it's actually shares a name with something in Cyberpunk 77. Because there is a weird one. Okay, it shares kind of a name.
Okay.
I was like, because I was trying to give it like the flavor of, let's have some additional flavor, even if we never actually go there. So I was like, I saw a name, made me laugh, and I was like, you know what, that could be a kind of a funny place to go, which is a strip club.
Oh, jeez.
So I thought Titty Twister sounded like a fun strip club.
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
I'm back.
Well,
It's
here-
not a
Plot
good
twist.
name, but it's
Welcome-
funny.
Welcome
Plot
back.
twist, it's for guys.
Welcome back, and who knows? You might have Iris go.
Eh. Eh. That would be more that Iris runs into it or sees an advertisement for.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're just waiting on Hudisa to get back then.
Yeah. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to sit down and really add detail to some of the more shop floors.
Mm-hmm.
So, what type of popcorn did you get, Rayla?
Microwave popcorn, and I put paprika and butter on it with white cheddar.
Nice.
Really good. I've been experimenting with cooking a little bit.
I made that macaroni and cheese with chicken and broccoli was pretty good.
Thank you. I'm happy how it came out. I'm glad you got leftovers.
Well, you weren't gonna be eating them.
I couldn't eat them on Friday.
I know. That's why. You know what? I think that's an actual gay bar.
Oh, gee. That's a statement.
Okay, it is the name of a bar in several locations. It is a cocktail lounge in El Paso. Ooh, fancy. You know what? Oh, that would explain why I think it sounds like a gay bar. Because if it's a gay bar, then it's a South Park reference.
Well, that's makes sense.
Yeah.
What hasn't South Park done?
No, it's a reference to a certain character at that point.
Would it be Kanye West?
No,
No?
we're not talking about gay fishes. So every time she talks about fish sticks, which has been decently often since Lent has started, I always do the fucking gay fish thing
Oh my god.
because that lives in my. It's one of those things that just lives in my head whenever someone talks about fish sticks because I can't have them, and that's more prevalent in my life as episode of South Park.
Wait,
So
you can't have them?
I can't have fish, can't have
Why not?
seafood.
Why?
Are you allergic?
So I technically can. I just have a weird kind of like adverse reaction. It's not gonna kill me. It's not gonna even hurt all that much. It is fucking weird though.
From what you've
Because
described it to me, it's kind of like what happens to my mom when she eats turkey.
it's not that bad. It's just like I eat fish and then almost to the fucking minute, an hour later, I have to take a massive shit.
Oh my god.
And I do mean it's like everything.
Well then.
If you ever need to
And it's
cleanse
not like
yourself, you just eat seafood.
it's not the runs. That's the worst part. It's not the runs.
Okay.
I give like
We're still live on Twitch, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
yes, I
Freya,
have a shit baby.
Freya, now that is going to be on the internet forever. You're welcome.
You want me to talk about my whole like giving birth to a shit baby?
Please,
Yeah.
no.
Please don't.
Yeah, this is the real impreg.
Oh, good
Impeg.
lord. No,
What the
no,
fuck?
no. Udesa, come back.
Please.
I'm blaming you for this, Raylo.
Yeah.
Did
The worst part is I
nothing.
found this out in Florida where we would always be eating out
Ew.
and then we'd go other places. So imagine having to find fucking like oh, you're in a public place and now all you can think about is having to use the restroom immediately. And it's
So-
not like a quick thing. You're in
Listen.
there for like 20, 30 minutes just
So,
you know,
Kinara.
just trying to get it out of you.
Kinara, what do you think of the new house call?
That's interesting. Like I said, I knew who he was like as soon as we
Yeah.
started describing him.
Yeah, no. I had figured it out too, but I was having to play my character. 'Cause
figured
my
it out.
character was like,
Yeah.
maybe like,
I was trying to limit my interaction with him as much as possible, because that's what Mally would do. She doesn't want to be recognized.
yeah, no,
She
it makes
can't really be
complete
seen
So
associating with
I
people she
will.
knew.
makes complete
I
sense.
will say this: if you had interacted more with House Call, it wouldn't have been an issue for you. But I understand you're playing from your character's
Mhm.
perspective.
Well, yeah. I mean that's
I'm
the
not.
thing.
I'm not like concerned that he's gonna sell me out, but like if I'm frequenting the same person, it may cause people to ask questions at some point.
I doubt it.
Yeah, but you're playing safe, which playing
I'm
safe when
playing
your
it,
situation
yeah,
is
playing it safe. Exactly.
playing it safe in your situation is much better than
Yeah, yeah.
any of the
So
alternatives.
I'm probably
Mhm.
playing it that House. The way I'm kind of more playing it, and this is pulling back the curtain a little, but also not, is that House Call has fully slid into cyberpsychosis.
Yeah, you kind of got that point across.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we're not playing like, oh, he's kind of on the edge, he's still kind of doing his thing. No, he's fully there.
He's
Mhm.
kind
mean,
of loopy.
I mean the man has 2 artificial shoulder mounts. Those 2 alone are 8d6 humanity loss.
Mhm. And he wasn't playing with a full deck of cards to begin with.
Like,
I mean, think about how much he probably had in him already to
yeah,
start.
like
And now he's just like, let's go for full efficiency.
yeah, like dude's long gone off the deep end.
I mean, if you really want to count it, he's got 3 visible sets of Borgware.
Yeah, because he has the artificial.
Multi-optic mount. Yeah.
Yeah, and all of those are 4d6,
Mm-hmm.
and like that's not counting the arms, the stuff in the arms, anything inside of him.
I was actually so close to just because right at first I didn't realize, but I'm like, you're referencing Dr. Octopus right there, and I'm like, no, he's more like a spider. So I was gonna call him Spider if I had the chance to talk. I would just call him Spider.
You always have the chance to talk. You just have
Yeah.
to talk.
I know.
Yeah, just break into a
Be
conversation.
assertive.
Yeah, just start talking.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we may have to go, hold on, wait, what'd you say? But
Mhm.
if you start talking, you generally will be heard.
We'll get back to it.
Unless you're like, I pull out my gun and shoot him.
Yeah,
I
that.
wasn't gonna shoot him. I was just gonna
No,
call him Spider.
no. Freya is referencing a certain type of player.
Ginger. I
No,
know.
no, 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 no.
No,
It's
Ginger's not
no.
well,
it's
no,
a-
Ginger did have
She did
one
do that
instance
once
of
or
it.
twice.
She
Yeah.
did, but he's more referencing a type of like tabletop player you sometimes run into that are typically problem players.
Oh yeah.
They have a tendency to be like, oh, y'all are having fun with this NPC, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, no one likes them. No one likes that archetype.
They have a place in the tabletop space.
They have it if it's agreed upon beforehand.
I think that they actually are usually better off playing in more combat heavy games where they can't do that and they can all be rah rah big old we're the big bad evil dudes and we're just slaughtering the humans, yay. You know, let them be evil but also take away some of the roleplay stuff from them so they can't be over the top evil. You know, basically turn the dungeons, basically play evil combat campaigns. I think they often will do better there. My opinion. You can disagree. All
Alright,
right.
finally beat this level. I'm playing
I'm
Felicia.
adding more stores and locations. Hopefully by next session I'll have more like actual named stores and locations for y'all to be able to reference if need be
Woo!
within the tower. As I told them, I've got a strip club named. I've now got a gay bar. So you know.
Bum-ba-da-da.
Oh. Okay, that's kind of funny.
But
What as you're posting?
I almost beat this level. Shit.
But did you?
No, I was 2 cards off, and I don't want to use my power-ups.
Yeah, sucks.
I'm not paying for that shit. I'll use my freebies up until they're out.
Oh, my phone keeps trying to like install a fucking like update, but it keeps fucking up because it's. I'm not letting it. Ooh. Oh
So,
shit! These are fucked up foods.
Oh, I had asked the others, how much money do you have now, Kanara? So we can figure out like how much more we all need to, like, because we all
What do
need
you
money.
mean?
Like how much more do you need to get to make your rent for the end of the month?
Oh, I'm set. I'm good.
Okay, you're already good. That's good.
And I'm on good pre-pack as well.
Isn't good pre-pack like 500, an extra 500 a month?
Something like that, yeah. My total monthly costs is 2,100.
Oh, it's 600 then.
Ooh, I love that I have more stuff to do tomorrow.
Other than plants?
Plants.
Oh, just plants? Okay.
I have to get out and do stuff. And see the
Damn.
same people I see day in and day out.
Well, it'll be okay.
Ree.
I'll be there.
Ree. It's not you, it's the other people I don't want to see. I work with them all day.
I know.
All right, I am good to go.
Okay.
Oh my god, thank god.
We were stalling for time.
Stalling
Okay.
for time? What are you talking about? I wasn't stalling at all.
Okay, so we're all heading towards Nacho's place.
You are all heading towards Nacho's place. Alright. I guess y'all are heading towards Nacho's place.
Yep,
Y'all
we're
taking
heading
the
towards
stairs?
Nacho's place.
Taking the stairs or
Yeah, let's take the stairs.
Yeah.
'Cause he's only like 5 floors up, I think.
yeah. I think that's the same one as the electronics shop too. Right?
I
Oh.
don't remember, man.
You would know.
Yeah, because I think I called it Nightmare's Basement.
You did something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Do we make it up all right?
Yeah, y'all do. Give me a second. Typing in. All right. Yeah, y'all get to Nacho's apartment pretty easily. No problem. Y'all are there.
All right, I knock on the door.
He eventually opens it and is like, "Yo,
I hold out
you
the
didn't bang on my
or
door this time."
I'm in a better mood now.
All right.
I hold out the box for him.
He grabs the box from you. It's like, "Cool. Give me a second to get your cash." He sets the box down inside his apartment and comes back out and like hands you a roll of cash. Like, thank you for the good work.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, hey, needed that handled. Thanks for that. Nobody died, right?
No, not to my knowledge.
No,
Cool.
though, it was a little bit of an understatement on how much they hated Death Whistle.
They really did.
Wait, why was that an understatement? Did y'all say y'all were with us?
No, we said we weren't, and they still seemed to think that we were with Death Whistle. And
The
they
second-
didn't want to let us in, but we got in.
The second they even heard your guys'
So-
name at all.
Okay, maybe don't mention us next time Like,
Yeah, now we know
at
that.
all. Like, when I say we didn't like each other, it's more like
Kill on sight?
not yet there, but we close.
Next-
Like, it's been a problem.
Maybe work on mending those relationships sooner rather than
I'd
later.
love to, but those fucks came over here. They tried shaking down some of our folks. We said no. So we beat their asses, sent them packing, and then we had to go out to them to get some stuff from our Ripper, who's out that way. And they starting shit, and we ended up having to finish it. But then they started pulling in more people, and we ended up backing off. But unfortunately, people were already a little cold at that point.
Sounds like things escalated.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Look, we're not the ones who were killing folks. We're defending ourselves.
Whatever you say. All right, did he give us the money?
Yeah, he hands you a wad of money.
All right. Mally starts walking off towards the elevator.
We follow.
I'll head on behind as well.
Mm-hmm.
As we're on the elevator, I will divvy up the money for the rest of you. So add 125 to your total. Not a bad way to earn a couple eddies, huh?
Nice
Yeah.
quick buck.
Certainly could have been worse.
Mm-hmm. Iris, can you make me more arrows, please?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Just need some eddies for the materials.
How much do you need?
I think I could do about 5 arrows with 100 eddies.
Done. You see 100 eddies pop up on your I guess you'll hear a ding on your phone, and you'll see 100 eddies hit your account.
Cool, cool. I get you the arrows in a couple days.
Thank you. Well, have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'll enter her apartment and close the door.
Toodaloo.
I'll head over to mine as well.
I'll head to mine.
All right. As Mally sits down, or whatever she does when she first walks in, the second you start to relax, you see a message pop up on your agent.
From who?
It says it's an unknown number. At least that's what it says on it. If you read the text message, it's, "Hey, this is Stan. I got your number from Your mom like to talk business with you.
What kind of business?
Paying kind?
Of course. Where do you want to meet?
I mean, we could meet in El Norte, or we could meet somewhere else. Like, come up to 450. I got a shop up that way.
When do you want to meet?
Tomorrow, if you could, or now, whichever one works best for you.
Where are you now? I'll come meet you now.
He says that he's on 450 in the shopping district.
All right, I'll be right up there.
Oh,
All right.
I just remembered I had something I needed to ask Iris.
Well, good thing you don't live too far away.
Nope.
Do you pop out as soon as I leave?
Yeah, I walk over and go knock on her door.
Ellie just kind of look at you, but not say anything.
I'll just look at her, I'll shrug. I need to ask her something. I forgot.
Whatever.
Iris will answer with a yoo-hoo.
Iris, can I come in real quick? I got something I want you to look at. I need to see if you could help me identify it.
Oh, you want me to identify something? Just the two of us in our room? Okay, come on in.
Mind out of the gutter. I'm like, 7, 8 years your senior.
No problem with me. I've had older.
I shake my head as I'll walk in. What does the inside of your apartment look like? Because this is the first time another character is seeing inside your apartment.
It is a cluttered mess of just like there's a pile over there of dirty laundry. The bed is not even made at all. There's my desk where I do a lot of my tech stuff with just parts and blueprints and everything all over the place. There is, nice, well cut through paths that you can actually walk through without stepping on stuff. So that's a plus.
Very.
It's decorated very girly in some parts and very Spartan and kind of functional around the more techie areas.
As I look around the room, I'm like, very you.
Why, thank you. So what do you need me to look at?
I'll reach into my pocket and I will pull out a skill chip. I need help identifying what type of skill chip this is.
Okay, cool. Let me see it.
I will hand it over.
She will go sit her desk and start looking at it. After a moment, she'll look back at you and says, "Oh, you can go ahead and sit wherever."
Yeah, I would be like
There
looking
is
around
nowhere
like
to sit. Just there is nowhere to sit.
yeah. I'll be like, I'll stand. I imagine I see something crawl out of one of the piles of clothes.
She'll shrug. Do what you will. All right, so identifying the skill chip? Question mark.
What'd you say?
Oh,
What does
identifying
you
the
have to
skill.
roll? Yeah.
Oh, it's Cybertech.
All right.
Bella. What's the matter?
All right. What is the skill chip? Do I know?
Hold on, give me 1 second on that.
About to say, I just remembered. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna ask you to help me identify this thing.
Give me a moment. You know what? I'm gonna try and do this a little different. By different, I mean, yeah, let's figure something out real quick.
As Freya's doing that, I'm just like, my character's like slowly moving through the area, like trying to carefully not step on anything as I'm failing.
Yeah, this awkward silence is the awkward silence of you sitting there, or you standing in my room.
Yeah.
Your foot accidentally knocks over a empty cup of cup noodles.
Oh, gross.
Iris, you should. It's not. I will say, you should probably clean up the trash at least. It's certainly not healthy to live like that.
I had a stupid conversation was, huh, what? What did you say?
You have trash on the floor.
Oh, that's fine. It's only been there a couple of days. I cleaned up all the stuff that's
Couple
older
of.
than that.
How on earth do you not have bugs in here all the time?
She will tap a very conveniently located can of bug spray right on her desk. You'll notice they are placed around various locations in the room.
Ah. I just imagine because like the shower area would be visible from here. I just imagine like the shower area also has like clothes just like falling out of it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me 1 second to make a roll real quick.
We'll figure out what this skill chip is.
As you
Okay.
continue to offer
I nearly just went to my main screen as a fuck. That is so fucking stupid. 1 second.
Okay, you're good. Oh, do you ask me anything at all about this skill chip or where I found it?
Oh my fucking god. It's an
Yes.
accounting skill chip.
That's funny as shit.
The pure silence from Kanara.
Yep. Tracks. That just tracks. Well, Rod, I hope you have a lot of accounting stuff to do.
Yeah, after a moment, I'll pick it up, give it a little toss it up and down. I'll say, yeah, you got an accounting skill chip here. And I'll toss it over to you.
I'll grab it. I'm like, well, could be better. I'll probably just end up selling the darn thing then, because no use to me.
Should fetch a pretty little penny for the people who actually care about that stuff.
Good skill. It's still valuable to somebody, I'm sure. Especially because standard cyberware shops, well, they do need skill chips of different types, especially because corporate types would probably love something like this.
Yeah, those corpos love their numbers, don't they?
From what I've heard, yes. And then
Anything else I can help you with, Rob?
yeah, I'll also pull out that hey, do you remember that vial I also found? You able to take a second peek at that to see if maybe having a while away from it maybe will help you figure out what the heck it is? As I take out the vial.
I could give it a good try. Not much of a chemist, though.
Better than me at it.
All right, what do you want me to do, Mr. DM?
I think I hit him with, what was it? It's either science or, what was it? Basic tech was the
I
other
thought we
one?
all rolled on it. I thought it was like weapons tech or something.
No, it was.
Remember?
It's
It's
weapon tech or basic tech. I would not have picked.
yeah. It was just a pure science roll
Mm.
Yeah, I believe that was where I was.
because
thinking
it
at.
was
I
certainly
don't know.
not
Was it
weapons
like
tech.
a paramedic? Like, wouldn't you have? I think you said you would have
Oh,
allowed.
I think it was a
Yeah,
paramedic.
You said you had to
Yeah.
allow basic science or paramedic, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I believe
I think
so.
I did a paramedic, and I think I
You-
may have made that roll.
No.
None of us did.
Everybody failed.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it's basically just roll a d10, and then add your intelligence.
Oh, you're
Or
so out of luck.
technique.
Oh, or technique. Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Unfortunately, the substance remains unknown.
Okay.
What
The
color is the
mystery-
substance?
It's white, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
It is.
I do have to
It's
say, I
like
think I
baking
figured out
soda or
what it
something.
is, Rod.
Oh.
Yes. It is a vial of white substance.
I just look at you with a deadpan stare. I could have told you
She
that, and I'm
giggles a
not even
moment.
good at science.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a chemist. I don't know, maybe you could see if someone in the building could check it out.
That was my next idea. I was just asking you first, considering that you mess around with all of these techno bits.
Yeah, and I don't mind trying. So,
Thanks for
Um,
help on identifying the skill chip, though.
yeah. Any other business you have with me or anything not business?
No, that was it.
Oh, dang. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day then.
You as well. I wave goodbye, and then I walk back over to my place. And then I think we're good to
Alright.
cut back to Loba.
What pool am I going to? 50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I take the elevator.
All right, you head to floor 50. When you the elevator ride is pretty uneventful. You know, as you get there, the second you step off the elevator, you see like this. You don't see gang colors like of the people there. You see NCPD, like officers,
Hmm.
instead around the area. Uh, but instead of seeing apartments, it's all shopping.
Would I have come up here before?
Probably.
Okay, so none of this is surprising to me.
No.
No, not really.
Okay, I
Or
just move past
I
it
mean,
and
heck,
keep going
Yeah.
where I'm going.
I think Iris walked up to the 50th floor like 2 sessions ago or something like that when they were
Yeah.
getting cyberware.
yes.
So
So floors 49, 50, and 51 are all basically a mall. If you want to try figuring it out from that. So lots of shopping. And it's mostly controlled by NCPD. Mostly. The place you're headed is a bar in the area called the Black Drone.
Am I able to find it easily?
Yeah, you've basically, it's not the hardest thing to find. It's a little out off the beaten track, but you're able to get there fairly easily. In it, you walk into this bar. It's nothing. It's not like anything crazy. You like walk in, and it's basically a dive bar, except over the bar is what looks like the charred uh remains of a Centurion style drone.
Oh, interesting. That catches my eye. I'll start walking up to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's literally above the bar.
Or
Like,
like
hung
hanging
from,
above the bar?
yeah. Like above the bar, you sit at the bar, you're sitting like your hands would be under it, kind
Mm,
of thing. But so it's hanging from from up there. There's like, you can fully kind of see it.
okay.
You know, you can see there's like battle damage on it, but it may have been black at one point, but you see like it's the definitely been in a fire kind of thing.
Mhm. Any indication as like how long ago this was?
No, I mean this thing seems to have been there for. It's been collecting dust here.
It's been
Okay.
there. It's been there for 3 years. It looks at you. It looks at you and says,
Do I recognize the Centurion drone?
Give me concentration.
"That would be such a load of coincidence. I'd die of."
That's a 19.
You distinctly do not recognize this drone.
Hmm.
It would be like so coincidental if it was to the extreme.
Yeah.
I know, right?
But the idea of it is hilarious.
Yes.
All right. Who did I come up here to meet? Stan?
Stan.
All right. Is anyone nearby? Is there a bartender?
There is a bartender.
Does he come
When you
up?
sit down, he kind of moves closer to you. Just looks down at you.
I'm here to meet Stan.
Yeah. Yeah. He looks at you and says, "Yeah. The nose is in the back. The back booth over there."
All right. I head over to it.
All right. In it is what looks like a fairly nondescript uh guy wearing, you know, honestly fairly casual, like a jogging suit, tracksuit
Mhm.
kind of thing. Just sitting there, nursing a beer. He has a padlet in his hand, and he's kind of going over some stuff. Sees you walk up and is like, "Hey,
Hello.
I have a seat."
If I must. And Mally will take a seat across from him.
Cool. You want a drink or anything?
Sure. Why not?
What do you have?
I'll have what you're having. Beer's fine.
All right, cool. He signals someone to get him a beer or get you one. He's like, "Look, howdy. I'm Stan Melling. Uh, they do call me the Nose on occasion, and I do have a tendency to find work for people.
So you're a fixer.
Yeah, just a tad bit. Mostly, I handle stuff for businesses on these few floors. You know what I mean?
Sure. So
Yeah.
why have you contacted me?
Well, I need some unaffiliated help.
Lots of people do. And there's lots of people willing to do it. So I'll ask again. Why did you come to
Okay.
me?
Why did I come to you, or how did?
Why did you come to me?
Well, word is you're actually getting some stuff done. You know, heard down the way that you did that job for Ian. So, figured why not?
Do I know who Ian is?
He's the guy. He's the fixer who. No. Do you want him to roll con? I was gonna say it, but I'm sorry.
I don't remember these things. Do you want me to roll concentration? I'll roll
Yeah,
it.
roll concentration.
10.
You barely remember that Ian is the fixer you completely forgot about.
Fever Dream.
Oh, really? He's the
Yeah.
guy who set up with Fever Dream?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The only other fixer who's talked to you at all this campaign.
Not true. Shepard.
I don't
Shepard
know.
was my first one.
Okay, yeah. Session 0, yeah, true.
Okay, so Ian was the person that I tried like 3 separate times to remember, but couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ian Ray.
Got it. Yeah, he didn't make much of an impression on me.
Ian's a local guy. He does all sorts of stuff in the Glen, but he's not not rememberable. I get it. Look, but he has good things to talk about you. So look, I need some. Should be easy work for you.
Should be.
I got one of my clients. They happen to.
I was gonna say I just returned from a job that should have been easy today too. So.
I need you to collect on a debt.
Okay, I'm listening.
Look, the guy has been borrowing some money, and he was supposed to pay it back, and he didn't. And I know for a fucking fact the guy's got the money because he won a lotto not too long ago. But instead of paying his debts, he decides to shack up with one of the gangs running his fucking floor. Next thing I know, I got one of my muscle gets the shit fucking beat out of him, and the other one gets tossed over the fucking railing. So
They weren't crab people by chance, were they?
no,
Okay.
you think we're going down there? Fuck them. No.
I mean, someone I
see
knew
crab-
just threw it. Someone I knew just threw a crab person off the side of the building, so I just had to be sure.
Good. Fucking crab crew. Who the fuck do they think they are?
I don't know.
Send them
Apparently
back to the
people that can
fucking
walk
tunnels.
up and apparently they feel like they can just walk up and start killing Death Whistle whenever they want to.
Ugh. They don't even control shit down there.
Is
They
that why they're
control
coming
like.
up here?
I mean, look, I don't know how the politics fully work down there. But I know that they don't control a whole lot of territory.
Hmm.
Hell, they're one of like 5 groups down there that I know of. You know, they're not
Mhm.
even like number 3. Right?
All right. So who is this person? What floor are they on? And what happened to the other people you were sending?
Well, again, one got the shit beat out of him. The
Right.
second one got tossed
How?
off the fucking railing.
Details, please. How did they get the shit beat out of them?
He got jumped by 4 guys.
4 guys. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, look, I can't guarantee that it's going to be 4 protecting them, but that seems to be the little bit of crew that the guy's shacked up with.
Okay. What kind of weapons do they have?
Melee only, bats, pipes, a knife, maybe a handgun or 2.
Okay. That should all be deal. We should be able to deal with all that. How much is the
Yeah.
job paying?
Look, you get me the money. It's $500.
Okay. How much does he owe you?
He owes me. He owes about 1,000.
Okay. So do you just want the money, or do you want?
I
him to
need the
bring you
money,
him?
but I also need him to be taught a lesson.
Okay. You want him to be killed?
Look, if you want to kill him, fine. I'll let you teach him the lesson.
I want to do what gets me the most amount of money from this job.
Look, I'm not even gonna try. If you want to take the 500 from him, and just hand me 500, and we call it good, you don't have to worry about hand me 1,000. I hand you 500. We'll do that. If you want to get more from him and just give me my 1,000, sounds good to me. Don't care. I got no sympathy from the guy. He killed one of my guys. So this guy has made me look like a bit of a bitch. Nah. Do what you want to.
Okay.
If you want to kill him, kill him. If you want to do something else to him, that's up to you.
We'll see how I feel when we get there. When do you want this done?
You know, end of the week.
All right. Sounds good.
Look,
What
I
floor
don't
is he
think
on?
he's gonna. He's on floor 42. He's
Alright.
and he gives you the apartment number.
Okay, I'll text the other three. Another job. Collecting money. Floor 42. Meet me there.
And we are
Head
gonna have
down.
to stop it for tonight
Okay. We'll pick up.
here because it is after midnight.
Yeah, we'll pick up on the
Alright.
shakedown next time
Yep.
around.